Hungry? What's next?
Home. Storm is getting worse.
I'll get them ready. Need help?
Ready?
I hope Fenrir got some sleep. Maybe he'll be ready to eat when we get home.
He is. Quite sick, Atreus.
I know, but he was a little better yesterday. Until he wasn't. If he keeps eating, I'm not giving up on him. Hear that?
Yes.
Is it hurt?
It is her. The state is not far. Get ready!
Mush,
She
boys,
wouldn't give
mush.
up that easy. Would she?
She never does. Stay alert.
Okay, driving this fast, super hard, but we're doing it.
There she is! Look! Brother!
Now,
Got you! Gotta get away from her!
I'm trying!
Up there! What's she? Look out! The trees! They're coming down! That was too close. She's coming around again!
I do not wish to fight you!
I'm losing my grip here! Father!
I have you! Hold tight! The protection stave is near!
Oh no! Freya, we're not your enemy!
Fire white!
Please don't make me do do this!
I'm going as fast as I can, dude. I can't see.
We're through for Stave. We made it.
Let us go home.
It's Becky. Svana. Up. I'm sorry I couldn't take the shot.
I did not wish you to.
I keep hoping she'll let it go. You saved her life.
I killed her son. There is no letting that go.
Yeah.
The wolves.
I guess killing Baldur really did bring on Fimbulwinter. Never stopped snowing after that day. Think it's ever gonna get better?
Someday. But the worst is still ahead of us. We must be strong.
Wolves are like, we didn't sign up for this shit. Credits at the beginning of the game.
I got it.
I will get the deal.
Go on, girls.
Can I practice real quick?
I don't hear him. He always says hello.
Atreus.
Fenrir. You okay, boy?
I'm full health now. Shield. Heavy hit. Light hit. Shield. I think that's the toss. Okay. You can put the weapon away.
It's okay, boy. You're okay. I know. I missed you too. Where's your food? Still hungry? Come on, boy. You need to eat. Eat. What? Too big? There you go. Good boy.
Atreus, the time draws near. You must prepare yourself.
For what? He's still eating. He wants to live.
He is dying.
You're a good boy. A brave boy. Fast and strong. But you can rest now. Okay? I'll be okay. You can let go now. You have to let go. Sofna. Afra. Tesu. Sofna. Hethon. Sofna. Sofna. Sofna.
Come. We train.
What? No. It's the middle of the night.
Night does not stop our enemies.
Why? What for? Training is all we ever do, ever. It's not enough. We can't hide forever.
We do not hide. We prepare for a fight for which we are not ready. We'll go.
Time is running out. The prophecies say Fimbulwinter leads to Ragnarok. War is coming. Whatever Loki's supposed to be doing, he's supposed to be doing it now. My story doesn't end hiding in these woods. I should be out there, finding out who I am, who Loki is.
I will not allow you to pick a fight with gods.
I don't want to fight anyone. I just want answers.
And if those answers lead to war with Asgard?
Maybe that's what Mother wanted.
We do not know what Mother wanted.
Looks like we never will. Look. Can I have a moment alone with Fenrir before I bury him?
Well, I recognize that dour expression anywhere. Care to tell me what went wrong?
The wolf is gone.
Oh, no. Not Fenrir. How's the lad taking it?
Not well. He goes to bury him.
Oh, damn it. All right, brother. Good night, then.
Kratos? Are you joining me?
Faye,
Are you ready? You walk as though Emir himself sits atop your shoulders.
this is your hunt. I will follow.
Very well, Grumbles. Fresh kill. At least it didn't suffer. Am I to decipher your grunting? Tell me your thoughts.
We hunt the predator.
A wolf. Yes.
Predators kill. It is the natural order of things.
Your words are misguided. Shh. Approach slowly. It's okay, little one. We want to help. Don't we? No, don't! Come on. The sick wolf we found beyond our stave. He found his way inside. As I said he would. We should have acted.
It was not our concern. Now it is.
The problem doesn't have to reach our doorstep for it to be our responsibility. If we have the power to limit the harm it could cause, we should act. Who are we to hide and do nothing?
We are not hiding.
Gonna make me pick that one up? Good boy.
Faye. 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 Faye!
Time is running out, my love. And there is much to do.
Mother! Mother!
Brother?
Where's Atreus?
Hence my bellowing. He never came back from burying the wolf. It's been some time.
He cannot be far.
We have stats now. Oh joy. Uh-huh. Oh, there's multiple afflictions as well now. And Bifrost. Okay.
Baldur's Chasm is too unstable, brother. The lad wouldn't try it.
This has not been opened.
No prints this way either. Let's see. Tracks heading down to the frozen river. That's most likely where he did the burying.
No tracks over there.
This is where he buried the wolf.
Looks like he lit a fire by the kennel. Commiserating with the other pups, I suspect.
Full of puppies. You can't pet the puppies.
He crawled through here.
Sadness. Yeah, I already knew that.
You seem troubled in your sleep. Even for you. Nightmares?
I dream of the past. Almost every night.
Ah, the bad old days? In Greece?
No. It feels like Faye is
Oh, I can kick.
trying to tell me something.
You don't mean to say you're talking to ghosts again, brother?
No. But it is something more than memory.
Use your words, brother.
The tracks stop here.
And we're not alone.
Alright. I'll let you get in a free one.
Right, watch out!
Uh-huh. Would you like another?
Behind you, watch out! Behind you, incoming!
Whoop. Alright.
Behind you, incoming!
Come on. Come on. We're mucking up the snow, you bastard! I was trying something. Alright, hold on. Hey, I'm trying something, you little... Alright, you know what? I'm done throwing. Ow. Hello and welcome to Elden Ring. Be your host. I was trying to throw my axe, but it won't throw. Must be too soon.
Behind you, watch out!
Well, that was a little bit late, don't you think?
One more to go. Blasted raiders.
They should not be this close.
We should check on the protection stave.
Again,
There's a tree up
XP.
ahead, yeah?
You gain EXP in this game now. Okay.
Well,
You were right. The stave is broken.
explains our trespassers. What happened here?
It's a burr.
A bear. Mauled.
By what?
A larger bear. Wounded. The fight destroyed the tree. We must find Atreus.
Aye. Between the savage beasts and marauding raiders, he may have sought shelter. Follow the trail.
Alright, hold
We'll
on.
find him.
I was trying to... No, no, no. There it is. Okay, now how do I recall? Okay, there we go.
Ah, we need a way around.
Listen, it's a chest.
We won't find him this way. Let's find that trail of blood.
Oh, I get a little. I have a little stone now that lights my way.
Aha!
Oh,
Trail's on the other side of that gap.
I was ahead of the.
way.
I was ahead of the curb.
Any idea what could have made the lad wander off?
We argued. He accuses me of hiding from Odin.
Only sensible to keep a low profile after killing 3 of his kin.
A reckoning will come. That is why Atreus must learn to survive on his own.
Oh, this is about that prophecy. Just because the giants had you dead on some wall full of otherwise accurate predictions.
I do not believe in prophecies.
Well, good.
The end comes for us all, my friend. Frost Awakening. Okay. You go night night. I'm gonna see if I can spam it. That should have hit you in the back. I'm just saying that should have hit you in the back.
Right flank!
How long does that stay? Oh, that might be permanent. Hold on. Oh. No. Don't use it. Oh my god. Stop it! What? Leave me alone. I'm but a humble farmer with no weapon. No.
All right, where's that trail gone?
No. Someone took him out. Atreus. Hold on. Wait. The problem is we call him Atreus now. Boy. What? Oh, you fire meteors. Oh, okay. All right. Hold on.
Left side, incoming fire!
Come. Listen, lady. I'm better at this than you.
Too many for a scouting party. They must have a camp nearby.
I know what you're thinking, brother. But Atreus can handle himself. You've taught him well.
So he keeps telling me.
Ghost of Tsushima 2.0. Wonder, can I break this shit? Alright. Oh wait, no, okay.
Torches. And the trail leads into that cave.
Well, we know where we are going. I'm sure we can find a quiet way in.
I don't do quiet. Boy!
Or you could do that. Are these the raiders you rescued the wolves from?
No. They have not been here long.
Oh. Well. Oh, well. Listen, I can do this all day. Who needs death from above when I can just death from a sack? Good times, good times.
On your right!
Hey, I believe in formal combat. You must announce your presence when fighting. Now listen, you should have made the first shot count. Good night.
The trail goes through here. Leads deeper in.
There will be more.
I'm going to assume I get nothing by smashing all these barrels. This is not Legend of Zelda. Moving on. I guess we'll go this way. Maybe. I don't know. You know what? Screw it. I didn't really need that, but you know. Okay, it keeps telling me to hit the triangle, but whatever.
Well, someone got in the bear's way.
Hey.
Fire from above! That one's got a sling. Look out, brother!
Come. Oh no, she has a sling. Uh-huh. And I have an axe. Oh.
Behind you!
Hold on. Hold on, fat loot over here. Oh, I don't get to have it right now. Alright, dude. Hey. Well, that man went in 2 pieces. Gives you? Am I missing something right here? Have I just encountered my first bug? Because I can't open the chest. Well, that's disappointing.
Fire behind you!
Yeah, but where? Listen, I can't. Oh. Alright, now you pissed me off.
Atreus, are you here?
Huh. Well, that's for the best. Let's find a way out. The trail leads back out. We'll need our own way up to find it again.
Yeah, but it's weird how they spawned in behind me after I've already
Perhaps
cleared it.
Atreus came here seeking shelter. Kept moving when he saw the raiders, and the bear came barreling after. Impressive rampage, I'll give it that.
You think the bear was chasing Atreus?
Well, just as likely the bear was hurt and Atreus was chasing him to help. You know the lad.
Atreus, where are you?
Oh, shit. Ow. Ow.
Well, we found the bear, or he found us.
No, 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 no. Alright. No, 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 no. Attacks with yellow rings cause block break, leaving Kratos vulnerable. Listen, I won't take damage. Alright, never mind. Listen, I was trying to defend with the shield. Alright, you're gonna take a lot of damage, I can see. Oh, this is gonna be a war right here. Okay. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Oh, welcome to Elden Ring.
Oh, he seems angry.
Attacks with red rings are unstoppable. The axe bounced off him from his hand! What? Ah! My arm! Oh, you piece of shit! I do this too! Alright, bounce off your little cute little ass. It's very cute. Very cute! Hey. You will not have me as your meal today.
Oh, you've done it now, bear.
Oh, shit. With my own hands, I will beat you to death as if this is any fighting game. Okay, never mind, never mind, never mind. It was a joke, it was a joke, it was a joke. Just kidding, it wasn't a joke. Your head will hang in my den.
Before he stops again.
I am trying. Nope. 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 I'm too good for you, bitch. Kneel before Zod. Hi, man. Okay, you're cheating at this point. You're cheating. Ow, ow, ow. Alright, alright. Alright, I'm in a corner. I'm in a corner. Alright, Teddy Ruxby.
Grab him! Looking shaky, brother!
Sorry, what?
Atreus! 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 Atreus.
What?
First, focus. Heal.
What happened?
You do not remember.
I nearly killed you, boy.
Prayed Fenrir. And then I'm not sure. I was so sad. And then I was angry and scared. I remember running. There was a bear charging, and I charged back. That had to be a dream.
Your emotions. They transformed you.
I didn't know I could do that.
You did not do anything. They overcame you. That is why we must not abandon your training. We do not know the reach of your abilities. They will be dangerous without discipline to control them.
You've already taught me discipline. I need more than that. I need answers. Answers you don't have.
Answers only your mother had. Answers she withheld.
What if there was someone who could help us? Someone that could give us answers about the giants and who Loki's supposed to be.
Atreus.
Wouldn't it help to understand what I'm becoming?
Atreus! Listen to me. I might have killed you. Until you learn control, we will take no unnecessary risks.
Inaction is also a risk. You taught me that. Stop thinking like a father for a moment and start thinking like a general.
No! No. Collect yourself.
Health will automatically regenerate a small amount after a fight if Kratos is critically hurt. Yeah. Listen, there were orbs over here. They're gone. I was waiting to heal until after the fight. Oh well. Listen, the only thing you need, boy, is more discipline. I'm getting the belt when we get home. I have become triggered.
This way.
So, are we going to discuss the boy becoming a bear?
Yeah. Are we?
Not now. We need to repair the protection stave and get home.
What happened to the protection stave?
You did.
So you're blaming me?
I am not blaming you, Atreus.
Well, tell your voice that.
Huh. So, I'm having something really weird happen with the controller. Like when I do an R2, right? The button kind of like, you have to put some force on it. Like, right now it's no force at all, but it's like, I don't know if it's something to do with the PS5 controller or something, right? You know, since the DualSense and all that bullshit.
Say the word, Father.
Now!
You... Listen, I'm not gonna like...
Raider on the left!
Just keep shooting, Atreus. Just keep shooting. Because apparently, like, you do no damage, and you're supposed to be a god, though. Listen, she does nothing. Well, listen. Can we put him on autopilot? I have 5 enemies. I have, like, well, 3, but it feels like 5.
It's down!
Quickly, boy, shoot the woman in the face!
Mista!
So, lad, besides your gift of language and hearing creatures' thoughts, are there any other new magical abilities to report?
Not really.
What of Fenrir?
What about him?
When he died, you cast a spell.
No, I didn't.
But I saw light.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Trick of Fimbulwinter, perhaps? Seen my share.
Are you gonna come, or you gonna continue, like...
Mista!
And yet, when you shoot an arrow, you say Mista. Alright. Bug number 2. Son refuses to follow father. So you know me, I don't rely on shields, okay?
Oh, I recognize where we are now.
What are you? Ugh, what? Are you buggies? Can I like pet you? Can I smack the shit out you? No? Okay. Okay.
What's with all the blood?
Yours, Atreus.
Seriously?
That, or any prey you might have been dragging, I suppose.
Not sure that makes me feel any better.
He just kind of T-posed to this position.
This one.
Asya. I didn't mean to.
Intent does not matter. Only consequences.
What can we do?
Nothing. Nature will take its course.
Okay, that was so sad.
Storms are coming.
Isn't it cold enough?
We are almost home.
That was so sad. Like the one snuggled into the body, right? While the other one tried to like stand its ground. Like that's sad. That is sad. Good job, boy. You're already turning into the villain of this story. I could put him down. I could put him down right now. He could join his mother in the afterlife. Unfortunately, I can't. I literally can't aim at him. BS! Oh, hey, I was just a little early.
Incoming fire up above!
Impressive!
Down! Nita!
Dodge! Quickly shoot her!
Wow. A lot of those guys.
It's been like this all night.
They must have been inside the stave when I fixed it.
Right? Sad moment ruined by
Sometimes I really
angry
wish
people.
Tyr's temple still worked so we could get out of Midgard.
They say Fimbulwinter affects all realms, lad.
Okay, but how could things be any worse than here?
Interesting.
Hey, Svanna, you're not scared. You're a brave girl. Good. Brave girl. That's right.
He's good with them. No surprise, really.
Specky, you okay? Just a little thunder. That's a good girl. Good girl.
Let's go up, I guess.
Atreus!
I'm just checking on...
To bed!
Yes, sir.
You'd think you would move by now, figuring how much, like, stuff's going on, right? Ah. Something is locked.
As evenings go, that was entirely too eventful. Though I admit it was a bit like old times there, for a moment. The three of us navigating some hitherto unhappened upon patch of forest.
Been a while since you've joined us. If that's what you mean.
Ah, well, just tired, I suppose. You've seen one deer hunt, you've seen them all.
How can you feel tired when you never sleep?
There are other kinds of tired, lad. You'll see when you're older.
Pretty much, yeah. I concur. Boy, do we need to talk. No? Okay.
Now have a proper rest, my brothers. Things are always brighter in the morning.
What was that?
The ball!
I believe this is Thor.
Can I come in? I have meat. You would not find me good company. No. I'm sure we'll find lots to talk about. Nice place. You could have told me before I poured. Why are you here? Just, being polite. You seem like a calm and reasonable person. Are you? A calm and reasonable person.
No.
If the moment calls for calm.
I'd say the moment calls for calm. Yeah.
You know who I am? Back before winter set in, there were some misunderstandings. Regrettable ones. But I think we all have a better idea of who we're dealing with now what you did to his boys. Self-defense. Dying is what we Aesir live for. And let's be honest, they were kind of useless. But Baldur, he had value. He was my best tracker, my closer. Yeah, his mind was gone, sure. But he had his uses, and now he's gone because of you. You follow me? You have a debt. You're no fun anymore.
What do you want?
How about peace? How does peace strike the esteemed, retired God of War? How about we just don't kill each other? How about you stay home, kick up your feet, seek no quarrel with me, and I'll have none with you. Of course, it means that that one has to stop his search for Tyr.
Yeah. We know what you've been up to. Stop it.
Tyr's old ways are dead. He is dead. You understand? And then that's it. Then we're square. Shit, I'll even sweeten the deal. I'll let you keep the prisoner that I know you stole. That's right. I know you're in here somewhere, you silver-tongued little shit.
Why should we believe a word out of you? What have your promises ever been worth?
There he is, my old partner in crime.
He's lost weight.
If he tells you snow is white, he's lying.
What kind of wisdom is that? Can't the smartest head alive see past himself? See that we all want the same thing? All right. Here's a deal I know you can trust. I'll settle your debt with my ex. Keep Freya off your back. Keep your boy safe. That's really all you want, isn't it? So what do you say?
No.
What?
Don't take all day.
About time.
Holy shit.
I've been waiting for this. You're not from here. We got a tradition called blood payments. It means I get a piece of you for what you took from my family. You'll pick it up.
That was for Baldur. Now show me this
I don't have an axe.
killer I've heard so much about.
I did not seek
don't have an
that
axe.
fight with your brother.
Oh shit.
Here.
You're holding back. Why? You insult me holding back like this.
Shit. Fine.
Now we're talking.
You want no one to hold back? Fine.
That's all. You were fine.
No, never mind. Okay.
You can do better.
I'm getting old. Shit.
You can't fight without your axe, coward.
You're right. I'm struggling a
How
little.
were you ever a god of war?
Shit. I am a little at loss for words.
fucking hopeless! You spit on my son's memory! I can't believe they lost to you!
You know my past.
The ghost of Sparta thing? Yeah.
Then you know what I'm capable of.
Show me!
I have an axe now, Chubby.
Now we got us a fight! Was hoping to see your blade. Guess they don't come when you call. Stop holding back!
All right. Oh, shit.
Let me see the monster inside! You should be better than this!
No, no, you're right. It comes with age. It comes with age. No.
Afraid to get your hands dirty?
Shit. It like bounced right off of his ass, man. He's so goddamn chubby. Alright. Nope. Oh no. I ran into that.
Let me see the monster inside!
I'm trying, but you're like tanking. You're literally tanking. Nope. Nope. Nope.
Stop holding back!
The thing is, I'm actually not. Well, I mean, I don't have my double sword blades, you know?
You should be better than this!
Miss me. Ow. Alright. You're very cute. Alright. I'm trying to make my weapon freeze because it's the only way to do damage to your ass.
That's for madness! Sorry about your statue, Tyr, you preachy old
Stop talking to yourself.
If you're not fighting dirty, you're not
Oh, shit.
fighting, right?
Oh, you throw like lightning now. Alright.
Your son struck first! Good!
You have full health! I have shit! Are you serious? Quickly grab it. Nope. Alright, I have to play smarter.
This is the god that murdered a pantheon because they hurt
Nope.
his
Nope.
feelings.
No. Oh god. Some dodges or things cannot be blocked. Nope. Alright. God. Sweet.
Did my son die, you blind fucking luck?
Ow.
Dumbass! You think you can come here, become a daddy, get a clean slate? That ain't how it works. You're a destroyer, like me.
The only thing you destroy is a fruitcake. Wait, what?
Oh no.
What?
I say when we're done.
I was smashing. Oh,
I'm not leaving till I see the real you.
he actually revived
Get
me?
up!
Alright. New plan of attack. Nope.
No way my boys fell to this.
Shit.
Show me who you are.
Fine, you wanna see it? You wanna see it? God damn it.
This is the foreign god that bested Baldur.
Alright, I have a new plan. I have a new plan. Come on, come on, keep going.
This is the man who faced down Sigrun, the Valkyrie queen.
No, that's not part of my plan to get smacked. Now. One, two, three. Call it. Yes!
This is for Modi!
You put him last, even in death.
The fuck you say?
Modi sought us in fear of you. He died of the wounds you gave him.
Oh, we got a model father here. This feels familiar.
What?
Don't matter.
Phase 4. Ow.
I can give a hot shit about your fatherly advice. I want to see the god of war.
You started this. I will end it.
Alright.
Get up and hit me like a god.
Well, let me go home and get my double blades and I'll be right back and I'll hit you like a god.
Let the god of war out. Let me see him. Where's the love of the fight?
I got old, dude. Oh, shit. I know. Nope. Shit. Okay, that ain't gonna work. I'll be back. Oh, wow. Okay. New phase, new abilities. Stop throwing a tantrum, you little shit.
Where's the love of the fight?
Shit.
Let the god of war out. Let me see him.
Nope. Alright, that didn't work. Oh no. No, no. Ow.
You started this! I will end it!
Come on. Break his guard.
Clever won't beat me.
Yes, it will. Shit.
You will join your sons!
I was 20 feet away. Blow it out your ass. Shit. Nope. Nope. I was still dodging. Shit, dodged. Oh, shit.
I see why my sons fell to you. Even this lesser version of you. But I am not my sons. And your boy, Allfather, have plans for him.
Oh no.
There he is. There's the God of War. Consider your blood debt paid.
What?
Be seeing you.
What?
Told you he'd make it.
Kratos, it's Sindri and Brock. That was quite a fight. Can we...
Oh, now! Odin is with Atreus.
Oh no. I'll go get a gateway ready.
Come on then. Ain't a long walk.
I don't understand what just happened. Consider your blood debt paid.
You must check on Atreus.
I don't understand. I killed both of his sons.
Well, good to see you making new friends. Ain't that me old there pack a punch? You know we made that hammer, right?
You have mentioned it.
I know that. Wasn't ever sure you were listening. Least it was good to see the axe hold her own. Kind of the point, after all.
Yeah, but also the guy broke my shield. You know, there's that. Also, like, okay, he got a, he like, I mean, alright, I showed my anger in the fight, I don't gotta... Isn't that bad for them?
This'll get you home.
I don't figure you want to craft me like a new weapon or a shield or anything before I leave, right? No? Okay.
Hey, one last thing there, Tiny. If you got Aesir at your door, then I reckon your protection stave's busted. Once you chase Odin off, you got another place to lay your head tonight? And I don't mean that talky fella.
I will not abandon my home.
Oh yeah? And what's to stop the all-fucker from spying on you? Or Raven pecking your house to splinters while you're asleep in it? Nothing, that's what. You go get your boy, and I'll speak to a certain someone about putting you up at his place in a pinch.
A certain someone? No clue. Anyway. Hey, it's the tree. Found it. Okay. Honey, I'm home.
Brother!
I was about to look for you.
Are you hurt?
Are you?
What does he want?
To, pay for the roof. And he invited me to Asgard.
Did he? I couldn't hear once he went outside.
I told him no. Obviously.
Good. Why were you searching for Tyr?
If I told you I was looking for him, you would have said not to.
So you hid the truth from me.
I wanted to tell you. I really did, but now that you know, there's something you should see.
No.
Just trust me, you'll want to.
Trust! You have broken my trust.
Then let me regain it. Let me show you what I found. Besides, we haven't seen the last of Odin or Thor. And clearly they can just walk in and blast holes in our home whenever they want. There's only one way to get them off our backs. And I think I know how. Sir.
Show me.
Yes.
The other things.
Okay. Armor and equipment improve stats, like defense to help Kratos survive. Yeah, no shit. Strength for more damage. Equip gear before heading out. Yeah! Okay. So... we get to choose the gear now. Oh, shit! Alright, so this one would give me more strength. Duh. And this one would give me more defense. I'm heading out into the world. I'm Kratos. I believe in doing more damage, and right now I feel like I'm not doing any, right? I feel like I'm very weak. So, yeah. Okay. I'm trying to... Can I... Hello? Thank you. Open the Leviathan Axe. Okay, welcome to tutorials. Jesus, we're not even out of the tutorial yet. Axe attachment, wooden. Select the axe attachment. You have Furious Small, which increases your strength by 2, versus this, which does nothing. Eee. We magically just upgrade our giant axe now. Can I now get out of the tutorial? No, it's not gonna let me. Yeah, I know. Can I just play the game, please? Thank you. Alright. So those are default. Okay, apparently my shield has magically been repaired. Spartan Rage. Not enough resources. Oh, so you can upgrade this. So I need 1600 more EXP to upgrade that. Which is the only thing I can upgrade, quintessentially. Okay. Then we've got the boy, right? Do I have anything for wrist? And then we have waist. So chest, waist, wrist. He just has garb. My ass is squished because I'm an old man. What do you want from me?
Are you ready? Go.
I do like the new armor in, like, this cinematic. Like, I dig it.
And keep the change, you bastard!
Okay. Question. Can I... Okay, so you... Okay, I might as well save. I haven't saved. So, can I... I'm assuming that... Yes!
Where are we going?
The old temple in the Wildwood.
Why?
It'll be easier to explain once we're there.
Get over here! Okay, I just had to. Leave me alone. Oh, I've missed you, you beautiful blades. Hopefully Kratos is taking care of you. So, in order to, I'm guessing, go back, I just want to hypothesize it. I'm guessing we have to come back to our house. No? Where'd the chest go? I just wanted to see if I could switch my gear. So... Oh, you... Okay, you can do it anywhere then. Okay. Get over here! I'm just kidding. So that one's that. That one's axe. Okay, I have a question. Can I do this? And then can I switch this? Yes! It's all coming back. Uh-huh, okay. I found a combo. I'm gonna work on it.
Nista!
So, if I go over here... Okay, you will shoot while I'm doing this. Beautiful, beautiful. Alright, where are we going?
There's no shortcut. We can walk it. Believe me.
Okay. So, if there's no shortcut, and I believe you, right? Where do we go? I'm guessing that way.
Did Odin say anything else while you were outside?
Yeah. He said he doesn't care about Jotunheim anymore. That the giants can keep their secrets. He's averted Ragnarok his own way. You think he knows all the giants are dead?
I'm more concerned that it no longer matters to him. What's he up to?
Okay. Can you see a map? Oh, yes, you can. Okay, hold on. Okay.
What happened here? So close to home.
Are raiders warring with one another now?
Those are not their arrows. Something else is out here.
Maybe it's Atreus' girlfriend and he's been sneaking off late at night to have bear chicka bow wow. What do you want from me? Don't have me.
More over here. And fresh. Did they all get in while the state was down?
That, or Odin cocked up the protection spell altogether.
I already have the blades. Leave me alone. What? Why did you switch? Wait, you can do an L2?
Almost to the bridge. Oh, guess the bridge gave out. Gonna need another path to the temple.
Why would you come out this way?
That's easy, I could just...
Dreams. Calling me here.
Dreams.
Hey, try using your blades to pull this down.
Boy, what do you know of my blades? What do you know of my blades?
Whoa, that one's still alive.
No. Look closer.
He's feral.
Hell Raiders now? Who's doing this?
Suppose it's too much to hope that an enemy of theirs would be a friend of ours.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, that's brutal.
Seriously, who'd be stringing up raiders like that?
Me in another life? What do you want? Hold on.
You see something down there?
Whee! I don't know, I'm exploring. What do you want?
Hold.
What the hell, brother? What was that?
Something strong and dangerous. Be on guard.
Oh yeah, being all the way on guard.
You said be on guard. Or whatever.
There's the temple now. Just need to find a way around.
Well, he went this way.
Watch out!
When did this bridge collapse?
Oh, a while ago. Wasn't me.
Okay, well, there's one way, then there's another way. Quick, off the way, a bloody corpse was dragged.
Whatever it is, it works fast.
See, free loot. I can't go that way. Quick, boy, shoot.
Stuff.
Why would you let the boy go first?
Remember when I said there was someone who might help us get answers about the giants and Loki?
You mean Tyr? The old god of war in these lands, who is dead.
Well, for a dead man, Odin seemed pretty keen on seeing he wasn't found.
Right? He knows Tyr could unite the realms against him. Plus, Tyr was the giant's greatest ally. So...
Enough.
Look
Oh,
out!
hello. Yes, I do damage now. Oh, shit.
Well, they gotta turn from the dead rather quickly, don't they?
Oh, I move slow. So that's the frostbite, huh? Yeah, frostbite. That really slows my... Oh my god, we have a skill tree too? Oh no. No. So begins the grind. Unlock skills with XP to gain access to more to new moves and abilities. Kratos and Atreus earn EXP separately in combat. Wow, look at his skills. Oh my god. Alright, Atreus can assist. Okay, so watch this for moments to follow up on Kratos' attacks, extending his combos. Can assist with a combo matching hit for hit while both targets are the same foe. Why are you smacking it with your bow, boy? Okay, so apparently that's by default. Alright. Alright, so Frost Awakening. Alright, let me see here. I guess we're gonna have to spend a minute. Hold to imbue with ice and power up the next melee or range attack with high frost. I'm guessing that's a higher range of frost. Wait, no, that's purchased already. So, requires axe upgrade level 3. Bronze, frozen spike, press and aim to get a spike. Okay. Skill labor, use it to increase, okay. See, this is what would have been nice to close the gap with Thor. This is a gap closer. When sprinting, press 2 to, okay. That's kind of nice. However, I don't understand how you purchase this shit. Like, am I missing something? Like... It says purchased already, but this one says... Oh, so I have to use that 15 times in combat to get this one. So, just by using certain abilities 15 times. If I use this 15 times, I get to unlock those. Using the flame whiplash to spike the blade down. This is purchased, so why is this locked? And then this one... Oh, this one I can purchase. Okay, so I'm just confused why that one's locked, but okay. So, I can purchase that. Then you can also purchase... Okay, I see. The gray ones. These, I guess, this one requires axe upgrade. So... blades. So I have to upgrade my blades to level... Okay, I understand. Blades attacks against frosted enemies deal bonus damage. There's a ton in the fire tree to purchase. And then these are the two we have. After impaling an enemy with the blazing sword, hold this. After impaling an enemy, nah, I don't think I'm going to use that much, unless it's for fun. While evading, hold L back and press R1. Combos. Press forward to do a spin. That's a gap closer. While sprinting, do R1. To unleash high flurry of attacks on a single enemy with the blades in hand. So it costs 750 XP, so we have enough to buy, unless we want to get a high-end one, or save the EXP. This one's tough. While evading. That's a combo. I just like ease of use, right? I just like ease of gameplay in terms of not doing like 57 things to achieve like
hold R1 to drag the axe through the ground and rip out ice shards that travel forward and spike repeatedly with high frost. I mean, that's kind of cool. I guess it just, I don't know if we're gonna get enough EXP for all of this, right? And I love the Blades of Chaos. So, for now, okay, that's kind of cool. After impaling a target. While evading, hold L back and press R1. I'm just looking at gap closers. While evading, hold forward. Basically, evading is as long as you're not getting hit. And press forward to leaping spin. While sprinting, R1 to leap forward. I think I might do that one. This is some DMC shit. Yeah. Pull R1 to unleash a fury. Attacks on single enemy. Yeah, I'll do that one. I'll do that one. And that one. So, this will increase the tier if I use it. Which, if I purchase something, I would assume I would use it. Also these, so now I have to do these as well. And so, because I put points into this, I now have to use these all over again to increase your combat, or your tier. Okay. Interesting concept. Interesting concept. I mean, I actually might do this one too, because Frosted deals additional damage. That one's just passive. Talent tree is interesting. There's a lot of work to be done in terms of using these. Also, why would you disable a skill? I don't understand that. Like, why would you disable something? It's a bit weird, right? Alright, goals. That's just surviving. Follow him in the fortress, or favor labor. So if you kill a bunch of raiders, you get EXP. There's a silver tier. Once you complete the gold tier, it doesn't tell you. I'm going to assume it's probably 200 and then gold tier, maybe 300. Maybe 500. Okay. Can I save? Alright. I'm going to take a break, right? We'll keep the stream going, duh. But it's a little past, you know, usually when I take a break, right? So let me, while I'm at it, plug in the controller so it charges no loud. No, oh, I see what you're doing. Listen, that's it. We're covering choices. I'm being sarcastic. Don't at me. Is the remote charging right now? Yep. I wish you told me how much the... Like, I don't like where they don't tell you, like, percentages, right? I enable this on any mobile device, like my brother's tablets, like shit like that. I like saying, like, your chargers, your controller's at 57%, right? It just gives you, like, a rough estimate. Like, I don't know. Anyway. So far, I'm enjoying the game. A lot of learning curve versus the prior existing game. And the reason why I don't turn on, The hell? That is weird, but okay. Anyway, there's a lot to learn. I forget what I was trying to say, but I digress. My only question is, how long will this game take? Probably for a full completionist, I'm sure a while. Like, hold on, let me see. God of War Ragnarok. Complete. Or time to complete. Time to complete is 20 to 25 hours. Are you going to platinum it? I don't know. I don't know. So if you're looking to do everything in the game, every major and minor thing, it will be 50 to 60 hours. In the end, we also have a platinum guide for all trophies listed to help you plan ahead so you can earn your platinum trophies, which I don't look at. I never do. If I platinum something, I platinum something. So 50 to 60 hours if you 100% the game, which I'm fine with. Alright, so let me switch this over. So, for those of you lurking or whatnot, this is about when I go take care of my brother, put him in bed. Usually it's about 15-20 minutes total. So, during this time I like to pull up like YouTube videos and shit for you guys to enjoy, right? And then we'll be back. Looks like we had someone new join the Discord. That's cool. No, we're not watching this. I don't care. We'll do, I guess, some stories. Actually, hold on. 3 days losing my mind? Maybe later. Yeah, we'll do this one. 15 minutes, right? Alright. Let me throw on my shoes. What you mean, oh no?
My wife Cheryl and I have been together for 10 years, and we got married 2 years ago. We just got a house together not even a month ago, and things couldn't have started on a worse note. We moved to a small inland town of Georgia called Waycross. That's all the details I'm giving though, to avoid any more possible issues. We're on a quiet street with a big property that sits in front of a medium-sized patch of woods, which was one of the factors that really appealed to my wife and I. We plan to adopt a dog and raise kids here, so we wanted a big property for the dog and kids to play around on. We both work similar shifts. I get home around 5 and she gets home around 6 most of the time. The first 2 nights in the house went completely normal. It was the weekend, so we spent our entire days unpacking. It wasn't until Monday night, when we were both in bed, only having turned the lights out maybe 20 minutes ago, that outside from the backyard, there was the sound of this blasting music. Our nearest neighbors on either side were spaced out enough where we couldn't mistake music from their yards being in our yard. It was definitely in our backyard, and it wasn't party music or anything like that. It sounded like very old, staticky, vintage music. The windows were shut, so after my wife and I exchanged horrified glances at each other and wondered where the music could be coming from, I opened my window on my side of the bed, and it was much clearer. There was some song that sounded like it was from the 1940s or something blasting. I later found out after looking up the lyrics that the song name was Who's Afraid of the Big Bad Wolf by Henry Hall. It has a slight eerie vibe to it for some reason, even though it was meant to be a happy song, but at the time of listening to it coming from our backyard, it was nothing but downright horrifying. We were still learning the house, but we figured there must be a backyard light switch downstairs. I ran downstairs to the back door and flicked the light switches next to the door, and one of them turned on the backyard lights. I didn't see anyone in the backyard. I opened the door, and the music was louder, obviously, but as I walked out into the grass, I realized it wasn't coming from the backyard, rather from the woods. The song played to completion as I was outside in the yard just standing there looking around. When the song ended, there was silence again. It seemed like someone must have been playing some stupid housewarming prank, but it wasn't appreciated. I went back to my wife and told her it was probably just some kids trying to scare the new ones in town for whatever reason. Hearing myself even say that, I realized how stupid and weird it sounded. Why would anyone do that? The next night, it happened again. A few minutes after we turned out the lights in the bedroom, music from outside started blasting. This time much louder, and the song playing was that song everyone's heard, Tiptoe Through the Tulips. Cheryl and I once again looked at each other, this time in genuine disgust and worry, because we had hoped it was just going to be a one-time thing, but it was happening again. I looked out the window, and this time I could see something on the grass. It wasn't a person, but there was definitely something out there. I told my wife I was going to check it out. She said we should just call the cops, and I said yeah, we will in a second. I went out there with this mindset that I need to establish I'm the man of the house, not just to my wife, but to whoever was thinking they could mess with us just for being the new people in the block. When I was in the yard, I saw the object in the grass was smaller than I had thought, but the blaring, creepy song was coming from it. I realized it was an old radio. I turned it off and looked up at the window at my wife who was watching, and I held it up, yelling that someone left it there to scare us with the music. What she did next was not something I expected in response to that. She started screaming my name to run inside. She kept screaming, "Run." I yelled, "Why?" And she screamed back, "There's people standing behind you." This statement made my heart skip a beat, and I turned around to face the woods. I saw 3 figures standing like 6 feet apart from each other, clearly facing my direction. They weren't running at me, they were just standing there. I yelled, "Oh shit," and ran back inside the house, slamming the door behind me. My wife was upstairs, hysterical, crying already. I told her I'd call the cops, and I did. They arrived thankfully not that long after. All the while, we were scared to hear knocks at one of the doors or windows. My wife and I desperately explained the situation to both of the police that arrived, and I showed them the radio on the ground. I asked them if they could take it back with them as evidence for prints, and told them I only touched the top part with the handle. They did take the radio. They also checked the front of the woods with their flashlights for a few minutes, probably just as a deterrent to the people in the woods to stop their behavior if they were still there. When the police left, honestly, we went right back to feeling vulnerable and scared, but thank Christ the people never returned. This was only a few weeks ago though. God forbid they came back, I'd try to get it on video. After going from living with my parents for 28 years to buying my first house, I'll admit it was a bit of a shock to adjust to. This was July of 2022, so very recently that I moved in. My house is a 30-minute drive from my parents' house, so we're not that far away. In my parents' house, I would always constantly be awoken at night by my dad going up and down the stairs in the middle of the night. He's basically a chronic insomniac, and constantly has to get water or go to the bathroom throughout the night. So having my own place would finally mean peace and quiet. But that doesn't mean my dad didn't pass down his inferior sleeping abilities to me, because I'm a very light sleeper too. The layout of my new house is as follows: a small unfinished basement with laundry and boiler room, first floor with living room, kitchen, bathroom, and dining room, and the upstairs with 3 bedrooms and a bathroom. One bedroom I use as an office, another one I use as a little workout room. For the first couple of days, my dad was over to help me bring in furniture and set the place up. The bulk of it was done after that. Then it was just minor decorating and smaller things here and there. I'd say a week into moving in, I was practically done with the furnishings and fully at home. On a Sunday night, I could tell I was going to have a rough time trying to sleep because I was wide awake. I took a melatonin and a sleeping pill to help, and within an hour, I was out like a baby. Usually when I take these, I sleep through the night without waking up. This night, though, I woke up. A sound from outside my room woke me up. I was so dazed and confused, freshly woken up from an intense dream, that I wasn't thinking clearly. The noises from outside my room were familiar footsteps going up the stairs. My dad, as usual, waking me up with his middle-of-the-night trips up and down stairs. I tried to drown out the noise and ignore it. I was in such a daze that it didn't even hit me right away, that those footsteps couldn't be my dad's. I snapped back to reality and sat up, listening. The footsteps stopped. Now that I was fully awake, I wondered if it was an auditory hallucination. Like, was it just something engraved in my memory that I heard it in my half-woken up state? I actually nervously called out, "Dad?" I didn't know what I was expecting to happen, but no one called back. I went out into the hallway outside of my room and turned on the lights to each room I passed. I made it to the stairway. and I looked down the stairs at a tall man in a mask at the bottom, looking up at me. It didn't feel like a reality that I was actually staring at an intruder in my house. I didn't see any weapons on him, but I wasn't about to go fight him. I screamed at him to get the fuck out of my house, definitely with a shake in my voice. Believe it or not, he turned around and left through the front door. I ran down the stairs to lock it behind him. When I went to call my dad, I heard the back door to my house slam shut. There was a second person in the house who I didn't see. I was full on freaking out. My dad picked up, of course, because he's never asleep, and he questioned why I was calling him and not the damn police. He told me to hurry, so I called the police, and the operator asked me a million questions while I waited. I was interviewed by the arriving officers, who asked me for a description of the robber, what they stole, if anything, and which direction they left in, and what vehicle. Unfortunately, I didn't think to watch them leave, so I couldn't even answer what direction they went. And I couldn't give a physical description other than one of them was tall because of the mask. It didn't actually seem like they stole anything, but I didn't have anything of real value on display on the first floor. The method of entry was a kitchen window, just big enough to climb through. Experiencing a home invasion is something you always hear about on the news, but never assume it would actually happen to you, much less right after you move into your first house. I wish I could have been more help to the police in identifying them. Now, I sleep with a knife next to my bed. When I bought my current house that I'm living in, right away my next door neighbors knocked on the door and introduced themselves. They were both as kind as could be on both sides. My house is waterfront on a canal. I wanted a waterfront house because I have a boat, so it was a no-brainer to have the convenience of keeping my boat in the water in my backyard. A house on a canal, though, means sacrificing privacy in the backyard, as the house across the canal from me looks right into my yard. From the start, even when I went to view this house for the first time, I wasn't the biggest fan of the house across the canal. It just looks like it hasn't been taken the best care of, and it's kind of an eyesore when I'm sitting in the backyard. For almost 2 weeks after moving in, I'd look out my window before bed every night to the house across the canal to always see the lights out. The house was always pitch black. I wondered if maybe it was a second home for whoever owned it. But then one night, things changed. On the same day that my brother helped me launch my boat into the water and bring it to my dock in the yard, just as I was about to shut the blinds in my bedroom, I looked across the canal again, and tonight there was one light on in the house across the canal. And in that room, which looked to be a living room by the back door, there was a man standing there looking outside. So there was someone living there after all. The man was in sweatpants and a long-sleeve shirt. He looked like he had a full head of grayish hair. Based on appearance from that distance, he looked like he could be 50 on the dot. It seemed like he could have been looking at my windows. But then again, the more likely explanation was he was just looking out into the yard thinking, even though it was pitch black out there. I closed my windows and went about the rest of my night. The next day after work, I got home and set my stuff on the kitchen table, then went outside to the backyard to plant some grass seed in the yard. I couldn't help but look and notice the man standing at his back door again. This time I knew he was watching me. It was obvious. We made extended eye contact, then I looked away. I didn't want to wave, that would be weird. I tried to just pretend I didn't notice him still there looking at me. It's as if I was doing something wrong being in my own backyard. One day I had my friends over to take the boat out, and both when we were leaving and coming back, I didn't see the man at his door. I had only seen him twice so far, but already I was paranoid whenever I was outside, and always looked across the canal at his door. A few nights later, I looked out my window in my bedroom again. He was at his door again. I wondered how long he would just stand there. It was so bizarre. I turned off my lamp, and then kind of stood just beside the window peering my head out, to see if he'd keep standing there even after I would turn the light out. And he did. I must have stood watching for 3 minutes, and he wouldn't move. I shut my blinds and continued with my night. I told myself from here on out I'd just ignore it and keep my blinds shut past sunset. I went to bed, wondering how I would go about confronting the situation, or if I even would. I considered maybe just going out to the dock and waving, or trying to talk to him, or even going to knock on his door to introduce myself, but that sounded stressful. On this same night, while I was in bed, I was starting to drift off into sleep when I heard something in my backyard. There was someone on the deck, walking around. I could hear it. I went to the window to get a look, but I couldn't see from my upstairs window. I'd have to go downstairs if I wanted to see. But before that, there was a startlingly loud crash sound from below me. It was the window. I could tell it was the sound of shattering glass. I ran downstairs to the kitchen to grab a knife and the phone to call 911. I looked towards the back of the house and saw I was right. Glass of the backyard window was spilled out onto the floor, and one single brick laying on the wood floor, clearly what was thrown through the window. I was frightened that I'd see someone hiding in the corner of the room, but to my relief, there was not. I called 911 and requested police officers get here ASAP. Before the police arrived, I peeked out the now broken window into the yard. I turned on the back deck light. Whoever did this clearly already ran for it, but that was good, at least they didn't come into the house. When the police officers arrived at my house, I showed them the window and brick, and told them that it was most definitely the guy across the canal who'd been eyeballing me through his windows since I moved in. They asked if he had any reason to have any issue with me, and I said no chance in hell, I didn't even know the guy. I asked them to please go to his house and arrest him. They said they'd go over and knock on the door. So when another police car came to my house, the first two officers went to drive over to the house, and when they came back about 20 minutes later, they said nobody lived in that home. A neighbor told the police when he saw them outside that the house had been foreclosed on months ago and the old tenant was evicted a while ago. I know nothing about foreclosures, so I asked the cops if maybe it was someone from the bank that foreclosed on the house. They said their guess is as good as mine. They recommended I install some cameras outside of my house in case the harassment continued. The police left one of their cars parked in front of my house, I guess to make me feel safer with my window being busted open now. The next morning, I woke up early and went over to that house, and I tried opening the front door and then the back door. The front door was locked, but the back door was unlocked. I quietly opened the door and took 2 steps inside of the dark, creepily empty house, and I heard something from upstairs. I noped out of there and ran back to my house. The police car was still outside my house. That day, I had my window fixed and pretty soon installed doorbell cameras in the front and back of my house. I haven't seen that man in the house again. I still don't know if he's still in there, who he is, if he's the one who threw the brick through my window, or why. Knock on wood, things have been fine ever since.
So, I was listening to that as I ran around the house and did what I needed to. I was gonna go to the bathroom real quick, but as we start back up God of War, and a comedy skit came to my mind that I'm gonna do about one of the stories. Shut up, leave me alone. Okay, just need to hear. What do you mean you just need to hear? Also, you didn't send it to me. You posted it earlier, you're gonna have to repost it or send it to me. Speaking of which, take an aspirin real quick. Just felt a little, yeah. My cat's like, I know you got whipped cream on that coffee, bitch. I know you got whipped cream.
The tragic death of Be Funny Now.
It's literally the same damn voice. Fuck you, Jack. By the way, Jacksepticeye got a copy of the game a week early.
On May 17th, famous TikTok star Jack Film launched.
Why does he look weirdly familiar? Anyway, let me go to the bathroom. Be right back.
His free-to-play video game,
He loves
Be Funny Now. At first, things went well, with 50,000 active players on day 1. However, by September 1st, Be Funny Now had fallen to a miserable 0 players on Steam. Let's discuss what went wrong. Number 10, the voting system. Players would vote on each other's answers using the game's ranking system, a spectrum of emojis to convey how much they like or dislike an answer. You can probably see the flaw already. With this method, there was no way to stop players from downvoting every answer in the hopes that they win. This ruined the experience for a lot of people using the public matchmaking mode. While the emojis worked in private matches among friends, they were weaponized heavily in random games with strangers, driving players away. Number 9. Too much promotion. Once Be Funny Now was out, Jack Film made the rookie mistake of promoting the game far too much. He did this primarily through YouTube Shorts. He made dozens and dozens of these yucky videos to the point where his video feed was oversaturated with them, greatly annoying his viewers. Uh-oh, stinky. Number 8, no nudity. Be Funny Now has no naked mode, and there's no way to take off the sexy character's clothes. I've tried and tried, but those stubborn clothes just won't come off, forcing me to rate the game 0 stars. Number 7, I forgore.
Hi, we heard you. Gamers, welcome to Be Funny Now 2.0. We literally changed the game. Instead of voting on individual answers like before, games will now pit 2 answers against each other, and everyone else has to vote for their favorite one. After players have seen all the answers, the game will then pit winning answers against each other in a tournament-style bracket until one player wins the round.
No!
After 3 rounds, the player with the most points wins the game.
Mad, baby! Stay mad, baby!
I've been playtesting this new mechanic obsessively, and here are my 3 takeaways. The game is much faster paced.
I had never heard of this game ever, and I just want to say that. So marketing failed. Okay?
It's way more competitive.
Jackbox
most
game's
importantly,
better, yeah.
it's just more fun. This
We'll
is
get
what
back
the
to
game
God of
should have
War
been
after
from the
this
start.
garbage.
Now you might be thinking, what happens if there's a tie? Because if you're in a game with 4, 6, or 8 players, chances are you'll come across a tie or 2. When that happens,
if you're disliking this versus the God of War gameplay we could be covering, because Thorn chose to make us watch a YouTube video, throw tomatoes or whatever you can at Thorn. Okay?
the tie goes to whoever submitted the answer first.
Here we go, here we go. Jetsu, let's... Yay, Jetsu! Oh, I was hoping that one would win.
Again, the game is much more competitive. You can still throw your roses and tomatoes. This time it's in between the rounds, and they don't impact the score. It's just a fun way to applaud or taunt the round's winner.
Let me T-pose, damn it.
And by the way, there are no more negative scores. You can only earn points now. Even if you don't win a round, you still earn points for each time somebody votes for your answer. You can also throw roses and tomatoes at the top 3 winners at the game's end. What else is new? The lobby's way cooler now. You can show off your emotes and avatars while you wait for players to populate a game. We also have brand new emotes like T-posing, backflips, and holding up signs like a goddamn Looney Tunes character. We also have new clothing and accessory items. We don't have a nude mode yet, but during the beta testing process, the character's clothes would frequently disappear, and I think that counts, so you're welcome. Now, does this mean that Be Funny Now is—
Yeah, no, we're done with this. No offense, I'm just not a huge fan of Jax. Nor this game. Just saying. Not a huge fan. Love you. Also, I want to get back to God of War. DD? DD. Okay. Now, let's hope there's no issues. Okay? Okay? Continue where you left off. 57%. Yay. Let's go. The game or app supports, which will be displayed. Yeah. I'm glad. Yeah, we know Chill's voice. It's hard to miss. I mean, good for him, I guess. The collaboration of two YouTubers, the way things should be. Let's be honest. Oh, you can break containers. Well, I guess I break everything in my path. Let's go! I'm sorry, son, I just cut your head off.
That pillar wasn't in the way last time I came. Like I was saying, Tyr was an ally to the Giants, so he'd be on our side if we find him. And if anyone might know who I'm supposed to be, it's him. If he's out there, we gotta find him. How can we not?
Those are many ifs, Atreus. What do you know?
You'll see soon.
Good. Ow.
Can't imagine what the lad's found, but he says he has evidence. We've come this far. Let's see it.
I see that. I can't go back, can I? Oh well.
Many dead here.
We should keep going.
Too late.
Father, use your blade. Burn them.
Strike more! More minions!
Behind you!
Yeah, wow.
This is a fine mess.
Yes, it is a fine mess. This is how we come back. That's fine. There was like 6 enemies. I wasn't top of the morning, you know.
Many dead here.
We should keep moving.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to.
Too late.
Folks, use your blade. Burn them. Down.
Behind you! Look out!
Left side, incoming.
Above you, fire! Watch out!
I was doing a combo!
Nita!
Above you, fire!
Listen, lady. Okay, apparently I can't pull her. And that won't help either. Alright, fine.
I think I see something.
Okay, so his is just twirl the blades. Give me this.
Isn't it nice how Fimbulwinter wore down all the helpful magic we acquired? Yet somehow new terrors only flourish. As if on cue.
The hell is that falling pose? No, listen, I'm confused. No, what was that falling pose? No, we need to talk.
Kill Winterman.
Yup, you got it. Wonder who they mean.
What the hell is that? Okay, alright. Her ass did like an AoE like freeze. Alright. Whooping my ass already. Today's off to a great start. I beat Thor's ass, just end up, you know, losing to a normal mob.
Isn't it nice how Fimbulwinter wore down all the helpful magic we acquired? Yet somehow new terrors only flourish.
No? I'm so sad right now.
As if on cue.
Holy shit, are you strong?
Got that one, brother.
Like, wow. Alright. Companion meant to help you is standing looking at a rock. Thanks for the help, bud. No, can't cut him down? Okay.
We climb.
On it.
Ah, he has gotten rather good at that.
He takes after his father.
Yet another grisly scene. Watch out!
I mean, I'm full, so I shouldn't need it, but...
I've seen my share of bloodshed, but this is an awful lot for one morning.
Ow! Alright.
A stalker! On your guard, brother! I think we found our predator!
Ow!
Its horns are growing! Might be a weak point!
Your shield's busted, brother! Just keep your feet moving, yeah?
Oh, so my shield is busted, I was right! Uh-huh? You like that? You like it? TNT Dynamite! Hit. I figure you want to like do some damage to these kids. You have pissed me off. I'm throwing my goddamn weapon at him. I don't know, you want to shoot her a few more times in the face, kid? Okay. Alright.
That just bloody killed it. Fimbulwinter, Freya, the raiders, Thorn, Odin barging in, and now stalkers preying in our woods. This is no safe haven anymore.
Form a mass of ice around Leviathan X and run up to strike a target. Ruin attacks. Ruin attack gems give Kratos access to lighter, heavier ruin attacks. They are slotted in those weapons. Don't worry, the tutorial's not over yet. Oh my god, I just can't. There you go. Yeah, no, I sure wish I didn't have a broken shield. And I was right, it's broken still, but I thought for a minute that, you know, my shield was still, you know. Okay, I'm confused, hold on. Okay, moving on.
Father, the shield Mom gave you.
Thor damaged it. But now,
Perhaps the dwarves could take a look at it.
perhaps, later.
Come on, we can get in this way.
The one thing that makes you have the ability to defend yourself,
Why
you no
are we
longer
here,
have.
Atreus?
Okay. You remember all those shrines we found, telling the stories of giants? How the panel on the left would be their origin, and the panel on the right would be their fate?
Yes. We found many. I have seen them.
Well, there's more to them than we realize.
Oh, you can kill the bugs, but then the one flies away. And there was nothing down here. Okay, well that doesn't work.
Well, the collapsed pillar is new, but the shrine is just on the other side.
Am I chopping the damn tree? Like, seriously? What?
Did something give? Over on the right? That should help.
I use big brain. Big brain help.
There we go. Come on.
Rawr, me Spartan. Me make you proud, son.
You watching?
Well, that's new.
Come on.
Atreus, wait!
Yeah, I don't think he's waiting.
I now know why Odin left us live, as well as Thor. Already figured it out.
What is this, lad? Where are we?
Somewhere only giants were meant to see.
Yep.
These shrines tell their stories to the world. But it turns out the real stories, the secret stories, those they kept here, inside. You remember the story of Skull and Hati, the wolf giants? Odin captured them because he thinks it'll help him control when Ragnarok starts.
I remember.
But that's not the whole story. See, this shows the giants setting Skull and Hati free.
They're free? Is this the past or the future?
Depends when you're looking at it.
Spoken like a giant.
See? The wolves are safe. Somewhere in Vanaheim.
Not the first place Odin would look, I suppose.
There they are, chasing the sun and moon.
Old habits.
Until, look, the moon gets stolen. Somehow.
Atreus.
See? Hati's got nothing to chase.
And they say celestial theft is a victimless crime.
Not totally sure who this is, but someone comes along and rescues the moon. And then, the moon blocks out the sun.
A total eclipse. I haven't seen one of those in 100 winters.
But then they chase an arrow, and things go back to normal.
What does any of this have to do with...
We're coming to that. Look, here's Ragnarok. Do you see who's leading the armies against Odin?
That giant.
That's Tyr. If he's gonna be around at Ragnarok, that means he's gotta be alive. Right?
Mimir, can this be?
Odin told me he killed Tyr, and he trusted me at the time, or so I thought.
What if he didn't kill him? What if he's just had him locked up somewhere all this time?
We are back to ifs. Enough.
Wait.
We are going home.
Wait! I have one more thing to show you. It's just out here.
Just out where? Wow, look at this. Hold on, I gotta... Aww. I was hoping you could run around the pretty little sand. No, see, Odin can't access any of this shit. Only giants can. Giants. Like your mother, you idiot. You're being played as a pawn. Can we go back home? Like, Odin baited both of us. He baited both of us.
What is this?
Everything I found. Well, almost everything.
That's giant craftsmanship. You've been to Jotunheim again?
No, I found it in one of the other shrines.
Other shrines. How many have you visited?
Well...
Several?
All of them? All the ones I could still get to in Midgard anyway. I don't know what it is. But it's important. Just like all this. When I was inside one of the shrines, I saw an image of Tyr imprisoned, but I couldn't tell where. There are hints inside the other shrines. They mention black smoke and the bleeding earth. But we can never figure out exactly...
We?
Yeah, Sindri's been helping me. Look, I talked him into it. It wasn't his idea. I just needed someone to watch my back.
Black smoke. Bleeding earth. Could the prison be in Muspelheim?
Unlikely. Odin's got no presence to speak of in the primordial realms. But the bleeding earth? Sounds like a mine, aye.
The realm of the dwarves, perhaps?
Svartalfheim, that's a good bet. Their mines did belch black smoke, and Odin's had his thumb on the dwarves for a very long time.
That's it then. Tyr's in Svartalfheim somewhere, imprisoned in a mine. So, what now?
Home.
This way.
Lad, even if we consider looking for Tyr, how do you have us getting to Svartalfheim?
Look at the bird.
You know Odin's had all travel between realms locked up tight.
Sindri said he had an idea or two about that.
Sindri is full of ideas.
Huh. Ground looks kind of cracked there. There's a shortcut this way.
I mean, there's a short... Son? Also, I saw a chest up here, but I can't get to... I think I saw, like, red. Like the emanating. Hold on. So, part of Odin's thing is, when he lost his eye, he can now see through Raven's eye, right? We're having a bird. Follow us, you dumbass!
What's under there?
Ah, back to smashing through things for fun and profit. Lovely.
Okay. I winged it, you know.
Mimir, did you hear of Odin's offer?
To the lad? Not much. They stepped outside. But he told us about it. I wouldn't worry.
What about the things he did not tell us?
This is true. Your son's a little shit. His name is Loki, after all. Unlike me, you know.
Remember when we fought our first troll out this way?
I remember you lost control.
We must tread carefully, brother. Danger is close.
You okay fighting without a shield?
It is not my first time.
Why do I feel like... What's my health at? I don't know. I still feel like I don't do enough damage. Leave my son alone.
Get over here!
Find your butcher!
Get over here!
Oh no! Oh, you're a big guy. Worf, is that you? Come to your senses, Worf! Uh-oh, another big guy.
Get over here!
It's never gonna get old. It's never gonna get old. I'm serious. I'm sorry. I apologize in advance. No, I don't. I don't apologize. It's addicting shit, okay? Alright, let us continue.
Phew! Almost home.
Brother, a word. Don't hold the lad's curiosity against him. It goes with being young.
In my youth, we learned obedience.
And is that what you wish for him? Brother, he's going to walk his own path. If you don't want him walking away from you, then smarten up and walk with him a while.
That's true, I agree with that. Yeah, no, technically, well, Loki is not, like, blood-related, but they, like, Odin adopts him, so...
If we could find a way to open Rome travel to Svartalfheim, I bet there'd be all sorts of useful equipment for us to...
Enough. We will go.
Really?
But if we do not find Tyr, you will abandon your search. For good.
All right. You won't be sorry.
I hug random tree and smash. Hold on, me try find loot, me smash many things.
Over here!
Listen, the game told me to smash everything. So that's what that looks like now, huh?
Sindri! As I live and breathe, is that Atreus? It's been so long. How you've grown.
Oh, yeah.
Well, if you'll follow me, Brock mentioned you needed somewhere safe to spend the night, and I believe your favorite dwarves can help you out with that. We're still your favorite dwarves, right?
You're still the only dwarves we know.
I'll take it. After you, my friends.
Where are we going?
The cleanest cabin in all the 9 realms. And I'd prefer it to stay that way. Not looking at anyone in particular. Kratos. After that Thor incident, we thought we should make up some rooms, till you can figure out your next moves. Nearly there.
Listen, I'd like my shield fixed. Okay?
As you can see, we've settled here in the realm between realms. It's nothing much, but it's safe from Fimbulwinter, safe from Odin's eyes. And you really can't beat the view if you're into shimmering gray voids.
That's amazing, Sin. We have a plan to talk to you about, actually.
Intriguing.
Wow, pretty. I could spend eternity here. It's pretty.
Right this way, Kratos. Come in. Come in! Now, if you would just wipe your feet very thoroughly, I'll wait. You're not gonna wipe your feet, are you? Okay then. Your bedrooms are there, the kitchen is just over there. Anybody need a snack? Kratos? Snack?
I do not need a snack.
What we need is your help getting to Svartalfheim so we can try and rescue Tyr.
To Tyr? Alive? I mean, that's... What?
It's okay. I told him everything.
Everything?
You aided my son disobey me.
No, I kept an eye on him. On your behalf. Nothing risky. Everything very safe. Somebody else speak.
What's important right now is that we try and open up travel between realms again. You said you know a way?
Yes, I do. It's just a lot of mud.
Then why haven't you opened the way already, man?
Well, to be frank, there was something we needed your help with.
Oh! The Holder brothers finally require the services of the smartest man alive.
That's it precisely.
Hey! Not so fast.
The hell?
How'd that get in here? When the hell is he anyway?
That is my son.
Well, what in all yarns me that happened to him? He's too damn tall now. And he looks like... that. I blame you. Now, come on then. Let's get him something that fits at least.
He's just getting older, you daft prat. Didn't you ever have an awkward phase in your youth?
Hey.
I suppose what's done is done. But you'll be putting your foot down from now on if you know what's good.
Oh, he's trying. Believe me.
All right, let's gear you fuckers up before you go off.
Language!
Busted up good. Wouldn't you rather I just whip you up a new one?
It is important to me.
Well, I'll see what I can do. In the meanwhile, how about I fix you up with something to get you by?
Alright. Welcome to the Holder Brothers shop. You can craft and upgrade armor, weapons, attachments, and also, using resources, duh. Shields that are currently available. Brock has enough materials to forge a new shield.
I only got materials to make one of these in the here and now. You bring me more resources, we'll see what we can do.
So it's a fast but small shield. You'll want to do it a split second before it hits. This one is a massive shield. But there's got to be a con. Right? So there's the one shield I have, but it's broken. You can upgrade it, so it would be a defensive 4. These would give a defensive 10 for now. I don't know, stone wall, pretty big. Shield fit for absorbing attacks and striking back. So basically quick and responsive. I go with the shield wall. Now it's time to get the boy some armor.
If the kid's gonna insist on getting taller, best make a habit of swinging in for new duds.
Craftable equipment, okay, with care. Yeah, but what does it do? I guess just to make it look like he has something. Like, okay. So, this is the shitty build I have. No wonder I'm getting my ass whooped. So, it literally has 0 strength. If I upgrade it, it goes to 3. If I upgrade it, also goes to 12. Not gonna lie, it's actually pretty good if you upgrade it. If I do this one, upgrade to unlock a perk. Upgrade to unlock a perk. But this is gonna take iron if I upgrade. And again, 1 strength, 0 defense. So again, more reasons why I'm shit. However, if I go on this, so this would go to level 2, this was level 1. So off the get-go, the other stuff is far superior. Right? Because this one is 1 and 3, or 0. Be 12 and 3, versus this one's 2 and 4 off the get-go. So far superior stats. And then chest armor, again, we're wearing this. 0 and 2. No wonder, again, while we're getting our ass kicked. 5 and 3, 3 and 6. So this one's for more defense, this one's for more strength. I would probably go with the more offense, right? Because at least it has some defense versus like 0 defense.
Found some items you left behind, tossed them in the chest. What would you do without me?
I'm gonna go look around, check out my room. Tell Sindri when you're ready.
Thank you.
I don't know what I just got, but you know.
This place is great, Sindri. You built it all yourself?
So I can
like Fimbulwinter's been hard on our girl.
Oh,
Give her here.
Upgrade.
She's overdue for some Brock love.
Oh, my boy. My boy. So, he's gonna automatically upgrade it for free, because technically it was in the box. Okay, so I'm trying to upgrade it. Oh wait, no. I'm an idiot.
Keep her sharp and she'll keep you alive.
Next one's 40. Okay, so I have a question. What is my Blades of Chaos at? Oh, come on, man. My blades are shit now compared to, like,
No refund.
I'm about to refund my foot up your ass.
What'll it be?
Hold on, I was gonna go to the other menu.
And how's life been treating everyone's favorite Azure Vulgarian?
The fuck you call me?
Exquisite.
Language. Okay, no. I meant to go over here. Okay, I have enough iron, I can upgrade one piece of shit. Or make it. Okay, this takes hack silver, though. I feel like doing the Belt of Might. Because again, that's so caca. Hold on though, let me just hypothetical this. I have enough where I could buy okay, so the chest is what takes the silver. That's very pricey. So we could upgrade or make one of these. So if I upgrade that, that goes to 12 of 12. If I upgrade... So I have this currently. Because it doesn't say craft. So 12 of 12, 16, 11, and 11, 17. 12 of 12... I feel like this would be better. Because this one offers no perk. This one offers a perk. Okay, so combo finishers have a high luck chance to increase Kratos' strength and stagger resistance for a duration. This one is blocks and parries have a moderate luck chance to empower Kratos' next attack, strike with a damaging explosion. Man, that's tough. That's really tough to choose from. Or I could actually make two of these. Oh man, that's really tough. Apparently I have all three pieces? Hold on, I want to see. Do I seriously have all three pieces? Yeah, I have all three pieces. So I have this equipped right now. And then Survivor's this piece of shit. I'm assuming I get more loot, but at the same time, I'm kind of hitting a wall right now. Right? You know what, screw it. I'll wait. I'll wait. Alright. I will wait. My axe has got an upgrade now. It looks pretty. Wow. This home.
See? I knew you wanted a snack.
Shut up! That's pretty. I'm serious, I could live here.
Hey, come see.
Finding everything all right, I hope?
What do you mean, come see?
I guess this is where they store the food. Nice to have options if I wake up hungry.
How do we unlock the realms?
We'll just need something from back at the workshop. Follow me, and be sure to bring the head. So, where exactly is Tyr being held?
He's imprisoned in a mine somewhere. That's all we know so far.
The realm is full of mines, you realize. You'll need help narrowing it down. Oh, you should talk to Derlin.
Who's Derlin?
He's a cousin of ours, sort of. Works for the city on safety issues. Should have access to all kinds of information on mines. And I know he's no friend of Odin. That's why your mother sought his help when she was trying to whip up a rebellion. Ready?
A rebellion? Did you know about that?
I did not.
A rebel leader who knew Mom. Sounds like exactly what we need.
I think you missed the ta-da. Well, never mind. I'll have this oiled up in no time. Meet you at the gateway outside.
Rebel leader? Durlin? If that ain't giving a hound a haircut.
Huh?
And you just remember things however they pop into your being, don't you? I suppose you think Durlin's just counting the days until a couple of strays show up looking for trouble.
What do you mean, Brock?
Will he help us or not?
No, never mind. It ain't old Brock's place to cast aspersions on my relations. This smudge sponger notwithstanding.
Ignoring you.
Fine. Go darken Durlin's door. See for yourself how it goes. Just be warned, he's not the friendly sort of dwarf folk you're used to. He's cranky as all get out. And he talk funny, too.
Sounds like a true study in contrast.
Give me a second. So he's wearing this. You know, let's give the boy some pair. Again, all it is just, you know. So congrats on the upgrade, kid. Even though it serves no goddamn purpose, but you know. I'm going out into the world with no upgrades. Do I hear silence? Yes.
We'll just need the Bifrost in the head. Brock, do the touching.
Oh, this would be the part requiring my assistance then.
You said it. This device here has been crafted to your measurements. It'll help you get a better look at the problem with those Bifrost eyes of yours.
So, do I control this thing somehow then?
Oh, no. This is just to hold you in place while we shine this light in your eyes.
Oh, Cindy, you sodding bastard!
Open now! I was really hoping not to use the eyelid clamps.
Do it!
Oh! That's it! Good! Now, release!
Still unpleasant.
That's our cue. Come on, hurry!
I'm coming!
Frostfolk of eggs, man. What was that for?
You'll see soon enough. Just there. That should do it. See? No permanent damage.
I'll show you permanent damage, you wee fuck! Kratos! Throw me at him! Horns first!
Guess you takes a joke, you old goat.
The Bifrost is broken.
Now that we've reconfigured these gateways to use Yggdrasil seeds, you won't need a travel table or a Bifrost lamp anymore.
I also used it for light.
Okay, good note. I'll figure something out, but first, come on, let me show you how it works.
So you broke my light. God damn it.
Okay, aim your key at the rune for Svartalfheim on the right, then concentrate. This should take you to the wetlands outside Nidavellir City. Just make your way to the town square and ask for Durlin at the tavern.
You sure they'll know him at the tavern?
Durlin's always been an inveterate inebriate. I suppose he might have completely changed, but in my experience,
Did you want to come with us?
Oh, I might drop in, but the wetlands are moist. And the Grim are everywhere. Hostile, slimy, foul-smelling creatures. But good luck!
Thanks. Wait, what?
I said good luck!
I have a question. Just hypothetical question, actually. Can I upgrade on the go? No. I have to go back there. Okay, well, here's hoping I remember my... Can I go back and watch it?
What's that, lad?
Anything. Everything. It's warm. We can probably use this boat. If I can just get it free.
Careful, lad.
Ah! Why are these things so fast?
Ow! Rick, left flank!
Behind you! Look out!
Little damn rodents. Oh, the axe is too damn slow. I'm serious.
Nista!
I see we're already off to a lively start.
Atreus, you dropped your guard.
I got the boat free, though. We can head through these channels when you're ready. What's the chain in the water for?
That'd be a dwarven supply ferry. Said ferry appears to be missing.
Huh. I still can't believe Mom led a whole rebellion here against Odin and never talked about it.
The fact that it didn't go well might have curbed that notion.
What your mother did before we met was her business.
Did you ever ask?
Nope.
Eyes on the water. There are resources.
I mean, there are resources. Oh, cool.
If you never asked Mom about what she used to do, what did you talk about when you met? Like, did you just say, "Woman, guard the house. I will go to catch fish in the river," and then leave for 5 days?
No. Your mother was far better at fishing than I.
That's probably because you have no patience. Not really gonna tell us, is it? I guess it doesn't matter, because it's gonna go around anyway. I just gotta make sure that I don't miss any resources, you know? I'm guessing if it's gold in the water, there's a resource. So, is there any gold over here? No.
Did you see that over there?
See what? Oh, I can smash barrels and get money. I think not. Why no smash barrel? There we go. Look, it's gold. Reach. Raw hide. Alright. Wait, can I jump out and like smash stuff? No.
That wheel is blocking the channel.
I imagine if you can turn it, we should be able to get through.
So these are wetlands, huh? Pretty accurate.
It is a bog.
The smell is making my eyes burn.
You know, it is a fair bit more potent than when I last visited, now that you mention it.
Looks like the path continues on the other side of that geyser. If only we were in Midgard. That water'd be frozen in a second.
I know, I know. And so begins puzzle. B F R B F R B F R B F R. Hold on. Guessing I need the no.
Looks to be an artifact from the Dwarven Resistance. Mars Brassard, father of a few dwarves you may be well familiar with. Rock may be interested in getting these back. Better in his hands than out in the open.
Okay. B F R. Alright. I think I have to hit this shit, so. I thought I was gonna have to do it timely. It didn't apple collected enough, and the maximum health increased. Ooh! Yay!
Think that's sturdy enough to climb?
Aye, good old Dwarven craftsmanship.
Tyr was a friend to the Giants. I wonder if he and Mom ever met. If he was a part of the rebellion here.
It's certainly possible. The God of War often advocated for the Giants. Although I don't recall if he ever declared allegiance outright.
Come on. There's gotta be a faster way to get down there.
Left flank!
This is, I know, I just got down here. I do no damage! I demand things die faster. So the stone wall can break yellow attacks. Good enough. Alright, try again. Leave my boy alone! Come on, go again.
Right side!
Left flank!
Yeah, I saw you.
Get over here! This is the last.
It's too addicting, man. I'm serious. It's too damn addicting. They can never put in another weapon that's good. I'm serious. It's like he's frozen. Oh.
Okay, there's got to be some way to turn the wheel up here.
Yes, I will turn it with my strength.
Whoa there! Give a man some warning if he's about to suddenly end up snout deep in cheap ground.
Was that an earthquake?
An occasional but not unheard of happenstance in Svartalfheim. With all the mining here, the land's bound to be a wee bit bothered.
Think you can reach the wheel from here?
I told you I would turn it with
wow.
my strength.
Nice job getting it to lower exactly where we need it.
Thanks. I has big muscles. I do many things.
I was thinking, because it's so warm, maybe it's not that the cold hasn't made it here yet, but maybe it's just different in Svartalfheim?
Aye, lad. Fimbulwinter doesn't strike all realms quite the same way.
Weird that Fimbulwinter doesn't always make it winter.
In Midgard it does, but as you can see, the effects here appear far more gaseous in nature. Observe the geysers. Observe the aforementioned aroma. These effects were present before in some form, but now there's new extremity to them.
Think we can fit under that bridge?
I see gold. Drink from the dew of the root world tree brings lasting benefits. Runic permanently increased by 2. Hey. Guess it doesn't matter. Okay, I guess it does matter.
Right side!
Hug it down! Left flank!
Yay.
Did they cap those geysers? I think we need to get that wheel moving, but the water doesn't reach. Those things are everywhere.
Yeah, but this just took us in a loop. Okay. Get me up here.
Yes! The wheel's moving and the gate's coming down.
That's dwarven ingenuity for you.
Back to the boat.
If the dwarves of this realm are anything like Rock and Sindri, it's hard to imagine them siding with Odin.
Well, all too often people are blinded to all but their immediate self-interest. Odin offered them safety, and defying him can be quite dangerous.
Maybe they just need a couple of gods to come along and take the fight to him.
Atreus, that is not why we are here.
I was only joking.
War is not a joke, especially where gods are concerned.
Wonder how I get that big boy. Another puzzle.
Yikes. This place is wrecked. And yes, I am staying alert. There are probably tons of those Grim around.
Switch. Oh, great, new enemy. He spits sludge. Alright. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Alright, so we got a PBN. Oh, okay. Y'all didn't learn your lesson enough. Mother. You gonna learn today, boy. Ow, ow, poison, poison, poison. Okay, don't roll through the poison glob that they put on the ground, or you get poisoned and die. All right, got it. New mechanics, you know. Quickly, let's leave this place. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Now I can't. I can't. Okay. Let's try this again. Alright, round 2.
Nope.
Nope. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go?
It's clinging to the wall! You gotta knock it down!
Alright, give me a second.
Watch your leg!
Nope.
Behind you!
Nope. God.
Behind you, father!
Great. I've been gooped again. I've been gooped!
Brother, get up!
Dude, did you just see him turn on a dime? Bruh, alright. Alright, I need to take this serious. My weapon damage for fire sucks so much. Alright, first and foremost, let's go over here. Alright, so I'm assuming we're gonna have to freeze that. This is the timed ones. Okay. Wait, what the hell is that? Oh. Alright. Serious mode. Serious mode. Alright, here we go. Things have changed today, boy.
Impressive!
Oh, don't you worry.
Right side! Father!
Ugly piece of slime. No! No, are you...
Brother, get up! Brother!
Son of a bitch. Alright, you little bastard. I was on a roll right there. That dude gets me every time. He gets me every time. Alright. You know what? Screw it. YOLO! No, no, no. Dodge. I'm rolling as fast as I can. I didn't need to heal, man. I didn't say you could touch my boy. Alright, so there's the other wheel, right? Alright. I know there's gonna be more of you schmucks. Let's go.
First up high! Knock it down!
Listen. Take this tree and beat your ass with it.
Good show!
Okay? Anybody else? Anybody? No? Okay then. For moments like these where you just need to pick up a rock and throw it at something. That'll show that little bastard. Okay. Handles that feed the chaos that resides in the blade themselves. Feeling a foe feeds. Okay. So, Blades of Chaos. So, upgrade. Yay! Go from that to D. Yee! Alright. Alright, so there's one. I could. No, stop it. I'm trying to jump now. So, I could hit that. I could hit that. And this one's inside of here. Alright. So can I just do this? No. It has to be the damn axe. It's not ticking or anything. Oh, well then shit. I wish I would have known that. Okay. And then this one.
Give me my fat loot.
Increase maximum rage. Nice. Okay, so is that it? I just want to make sure I get everything. Ah.
Good thing you learned the runes, brother.
I think that's everything here. Want to get going?
The table was not destroyed, boy. You must make sure to smash everything. No, what? Dude, I'm trying to jump. I mean, hey, at least in a way, he kind of confirms what you're asking, you know? It's like, hey, is that it? Well, I think that's everything. Let's get going.
It seems, Atreus, you intend to recruit Tyr as an ally for war.
I'm trying to keep our options open. Let's just keep moving. I'm glad we're out here, exploring a new realm. Maybe we could just try to enjoy the warmth? Looks like we gotta find a way to open that gate if we want to get to Nidavellir.
Seriously? Okay.
Brother, look! That strange bugger popped back out of the ground again.
Well, that's easy.
Nista!
Well, you're fucking annoying.
Gotta get behind it. But how? Must be a better vantage point. Somewhere we can attack it without it seeing us. Halfway there. There's gotta be another chain to lower the rest of the gate. Look! There's a chain we can pull up there. Nista! Grim breaks up high! Knock him down!
Me, little bastard. Nope. Okay, I roll.
Nista!
Right. Yeah, don't worry. Totally can't go that way. Beast scraps crafting.
Think you can uncover that geyser from here?
Okay. So I'm guessing if I use this.
Oh, I think I get it. If you freeze the geyser, the pressure will turn the wheel.
Yeah, but I don't understand. How do I get up there, though? Oh, wait, that's what. Okay, I'm a moron. Jump, 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 jump.
Block's coming down.
What? Okay. But then we can't get through to go back across. So I feel like we're kind of doomed. Or not doomed, but like...
Father, up there.
What? I can't do shit, son. Hold on, wait. Can I jump? No. Okay.
Is there something else we can hit? There's still the other chain to pull, but how are we gonna get to it?
Goddamn puzzles, man. It's always the f***ing puzzles that get my ass. I mean, we could climb, but the game's not letting me, so... Okay, so... If I do...
Maybe you could try hitting the rope holding the block.
Maybe you can try hitting the rope, holding the... Wait. Wait. Hitting... Well, that's not gonna work. I'd have to be quick. Okay. I get it. Alright, I'd have to be super quick on this, but there we go.
Maybe you could try hitting the rope holding the block.
Yes, I know. Now! Shit. Also, that didn't seem like it was, like, high enough, right? Like, I feel like it needs to be at this angle. So, let's try again. Alright.
Maybe you could try hitting the rope
Shut
holding
up!
the block.
Shut up! No need. Son of a bitch, I missed it by an inch.
Maybe you could try hitting the rope holding the block.
Oh my god, shut up. Don't stop.
Maybe you could try hitting the rope holding the block.
Merman, shut up. Oh, come on.
Maybe you could try hitting the rope holding the block.
Hey, nice one.
Thank you. Alright, then we go up.
Can you see anything from that block?
No, well, no. I was trying to jump, but you know. Get up there. What? Oh, just screw it. Oh, wait. Wait. Hold on.
What about freezing the guys under the wheel? Maybe?
Yeah, I know, shut up. I mean, I could have just jumped, but, you know.
That's one of Kvasir's poems. Very highbrow. You should collect any others you find. Lad, if I may, what exactly are you hoping to learn from Tyr?
Well, like I said, I was hoping he could tell me something about Loki. I'd also like to hear some of his stories. Traveling to other lands, giant stuff, and maybe about what it was like to fight back in the day. Just for the history, obviously.
History?
Let's hope Tyr's in a talkative mood after being imprisoned for so long. All of Odin's captives can be as charmingly voluble as myself.
We have no proof Tyr is truly here.
Right. You did it! Let's see what it dropped.
Flag, forged iron, shattered ruin, unique resource, and rawhide. Okay. I'm assuming that's it from here.
That earthquake earlier. Do you think there will be another one?
It's unlikely, but geological disturbances tend to be unpredictable.
If the geysers and smell here are worse because of Fimbulwinter, maybe the earthquakes are too?
Aye. You might be onto something, lad.
Atreus, look ahead.
Wow. Now this looks like a city.
Welcome to Nidavellir, brothers.
Hey, dwarves! Oh. They're, running away.
And they're sounding an alarm, apparently.
An alarm?
I'd only sound an alarm like that if I still had my body, and was fearing the notion of being detached from it.
Why all that for us, though?
They are scared.
Most definitely an alarm, I'm afraid.
Why is everybody hiding?
Stay alert.
Maybe a dog right here. Nidavellir.
Quickly, smash everything!
Hey, could we talk to you for...
There'll be no help, to be sure. Best we find the tavern Cindy mentioned on our own, and hope they let us in.
At least I could smash the pumpkins, so, you know.
The buildings here really are incredible.
The detail in the woodwork is quite extraordinary.
It's gonna take something to reduce this, or lower it. Nope.
Is that a statue of Odin? They must really love him here.
Or fear him.
Oh, look. It's one of Odin's birds.
Sindri!
Hello. I'd return your surprise, but I did know you'd be here. I've got something for you.
Appreciate it. What is it, dwarf?
You know, I'm glad I came back here at least once before Ragnarok. Oh, if these cobblestones could talk. Then they'd have mouths. Filthy, disgusting mouths. Do you mind if I fiddle with your bow?
Okay.
Oh, you are long overdue for a replacement. Taking advantage of certain materials. Ow. Structural sensitivity to sonic vibrations has been something I've been meaning to try for quite some time now.
Thanks for, finally trying it. What's it gonna be this time?
Patience. I find it's best to see these things, in action. Whew.
New drawstring.
There. Oh, take aim at that gate there. But before you loose, say, Skialfa. Skialfa.
I'm assuming he'll open shit now.
Well, I certainly didn't expect you to disturb half the creepy crawlies in Nidavellir.
How was I supposed to know they were there?
On your left!
There's which left? Your left or my left? You're on his fucking waist.
Okay, so, Derlin. Sindri, any idea where the tavern is?
Do I look like I've ever been to a filthy tavern? The sewer you just punched a hole through seems promising, though. For you.
We're going back.
It should lead to the other side of the city. It's not like you're able to open other doors around here.
Alright, we're going back.
We're back.
Now that, you know, he gets free upgrades. I have to, like, work really hard for my upgrades.
Another of Kvasir's poems.
The kid is just entitled, man. He just gets everything handed to him on a silver platter. Me, I've had to work my ass off, you know?
So this lockdown really is because of us?
Oh my, yes. Odin's grip on this realm is so firm, any outsider is considered a threat.
Sounds like an Odinism if I ever heard one.
At your service.
Wait, Resurrection Stone. Kratos can now purchase Resurrection Stones from the Celestial Shop. These one-use stones can revive him from death! As long as he is not alone. Requires money. How much are we talking? Oh, the first one's free. The second one's 1,500. Okay. So I can sell shit? Oh, I can sell artifacts. Artifacts will continue to count towards progression even
Anything you
after
want to
they're
talk
sold.
about, Kratos? I'll take them.
Okay, that's kind of cool. And then you can also sell, like... Oh, so that was free? And I can sell it for $750. So in a way, you could make a profit. Because I really don't want to, like, you know, use them. I'm going to be honest with you, but I'll keep one just for shits and giggles.
What can I make for you?
I do have enough now to where I could craft. Like, I look at base sets and I just think, you know, there's no, like, perk. Now, the chest armor, that's what gives the perks. Except for that one. Just garbage.
Anything you want to talk about, Kratos?
Finishing moves with height, defense. Ah, screw it, let's just do it.
Hey, what happened to all the armor we made you already?
I used it.
Well, maybe try to make this one last longer.
I will not.
So, the next one's 2618. Takes 10 forged iron. And then I think I'll do... That's the one I have right now. I feel like a combination platter, right? Like doing a mixture versus just defense. We did the chest. Let's see about wrists. So this one's... I mean, I could do heavy
Everything
defense
all right?
on one and heavy strength on another, right? Which would bring, like, a combo, right? For now, though, I'll go with the balance.
Huh. That might be my best piece yet today.
Okay, so unlocks perk, armor built from the husks of some of the sturdiest creatures. I mean, just base level is a hell of a lot better than what we had. So I'll keep base level for now, because it's going to take forged iron. And then waste, I'll go ahead and do balance as well.
Gonna keep it spatter-free this time, right? Kratos?
Okay, so the other one was... Right, okay, so strength looks like both. I mean, they got balanced stats, right?
Everything all right?
So... See, that one does 12-3, 11-7. I like that, 11-7, solid stats. And then waste, might, 6-11, 3-12. This one gives strength, this one gives defense, this one gives nothing. Also, that bird is annoying. We'll go with just annoying right now. Yeah, no, I'll deal with that one. I don't see any, we don't have any cooldown reduction. RNC, we don't have any. Vitality none, luck none. So at least strength and defense are increasing, but...
Be safe! Everything all right?
God, you're annoying as shit!
One less feathery spy.
Oh my god, I could have got rid of you? Oh, I killed 48 of you pricks. Well, it's not hard, it's not hard at all to, like, miss. I'm like, can I knock a statue over? I'ma do it. Well, it's in his ass. Alright. Sewer.
Best of luck.
Yeah, have a good one.
Any outsider is considered a threat. Is that to protect the dwarves?
It sounds like it. But knowing Odin, there's sure to be an ulterior motive.
Oh god,
well,
boy.
Everyone's hiding on this side too.
Odin's occupation of this realm has its hooks in deep.
But there aren't any guards patrolling. We're clearly not a threat. Why hide?
Resist and you're made an example of, to keep the rest in line. Self-preservation can outweigh bravery for even the strongest of folk.
Fear keeps them safe and alive.
Tavern's gotta be around
Where
here
is it?
somewhere. Maybe we
Where
can
is
try
it?
knocking on some doors for directions.
Where are you, you little bastard?
Let's just keep moving.
Shut up! Wait. No, you're just a crook.
Sorry to bother
If
you.
you're selling something, please bugger off. If you're not selling something, please kindly bugger off.
Yappa!
Like, I'm trying to...
I think we need more special equipment to use this.
I want to see how hard you hit me. Alright, good to know. Alright. I need to regenerate my health, though. Thank you. I mean, I can take some hits now. Actually, wait a second. Look at this one. Relentless might? What the hell is that? Oh, I think that increases my strength. Okay, so there's nothing really here. Also looking for one of those damn birds, you know? Wait. Ah. Alright, hold on, go back. Wish you could run faster.
This looks promising, right? Well, that's like a house. If he's here, maybe you should let me do the talking.
You?
Well, we don't want to intimidate him. You're tall as a tree and you have a severed head on your head.
None taken. Fair point, though.
Very well.
New artifact found.
Behind you!
Damn it. Oh, he can crush the little guys in his hand. Yes, please. I don't know. It looks like I could break that. No? Alright, whatever. So, both paths lead around anyway. Wait. Okay, we'll be back. Okay. Never mind. I thought it just, okay. I guess we'll run this way, I guess. Wait, no. Yeah, in a way. Okay, that looped around.
I think that's him. Hello?
Watch yourselves. Apparently, there are intruders about.
Oh, that's us, I think.
Well, if you're planning on killing me, at least let me finish this song. That alarm was in just the perfect key.
We're just looking for a friend of ours, named Durlin.
Well, we both know that's not true. Durlin's got no friends left. But if that's all you need, head out the back way there, and you'll see the safety office just across the river. Just don't go making trouble for the rest of us. And while you travel through this realm, maybe you could clean up the head's mess?
What mess?
Later, brother.
I wish to hear of this mess.
The rig's in the bay. Why don't you ask the condescending skull?
Head, I've got skin. But he's right. I made a mistake. I'd have us shut them down.
In service of Asgard? What? Shut down the mining rigs. Alright, we'll deal with that later. Your music is shit! Oh my god, so bright.
Sorry, one more thing. Although, these are gifts I'm giving to you, so I shouldn't be sorry and you should be thankful. Anyways, here, please be careful.
The hell is
It's
that?
beautiful. Thanks, Sindri.
It is beautiful, isn't it? It's also very useful. You'll be able to find anything your heart desires with it.
Really?
As long as your heart desires the locations your father and you decide and plot to travel together, then yes.
It is a compass.
Ah, but a beautiful compass. Now scamper off.
Dwarven compass and map can guide Kratos to objectives. Press left side of the touch thing to jump to the map. Okay. So these are the rigs, I'm assuming. Yeah, it's a head. So that's right, whatever. Activate marker. That's out the compass, that's out the compass. Okay, can I leave? What? I know this, can I leave now? Follow the gold icons to stay on a path. Blue icons into the compass. That's what I was trying to do. I was trying to activate a marker by pressing L3. Whatever.
Come. A boat cannot be far.
Huh. Earlier, Sindri made it sound like Durlin was some sort of rebellion leader. Doesn't sound like anyone's following him.
Was being the key word here, little brother.
I like how we're robbing these dwarves. Like, you know, why not? Oh my god, the brightness every time you come out of a building.
I saw a dock back there. Maybe there's a boat we can use to get to Durlin's.
I'm assuming ones with doors on and I can't go in. I just want to make sure I could use it. So wait a second. I'm leaving here for boat to Durlin's. Okay.
There's a building just past these rocks behind me. Maybe we should head that way.
Ah, those bloody mining rigs.
What about them?
The Skald is right to blame me for them. They were my idea. If you've got the time, they're in the bay just beyond this tunnel.
Man, sure, why not? It's a bonus quest, right? Bonus quest equal EXP and money, which I do need.
I'd particularly appreciate us checking out the mining rigs in the lake to the right. You can see the smokestacks from here.
But if you don't want to explore now, it looks like Durlin's place is through that open gate to the left.
I appreciate you, game. You give me a
So,
choice.
which way do we go?
I go get the strop is what I
We
do.
could prepare more before rescuing Tyr. Up to you.
So, I'm assuming that already takes into effect.
Mimir, were you really the one who had those rigs built?
Odin wanted the dwarves under his control, and, well, I convinced him he could buy their allegiance instead of demanding it outright. A trade agreement of sorts.
Now that's a big statue.
Yeah, I don't want to deal with it right now. Yes, a gateway has been added on the map. Okay.
Taking a break before visiting Durlin? Very wise. He can be a lot.
Oh, that I'm
One of the mining rigs is here?
See the smoke above us? That's where we're headed. Let's see if we can't shut it down.
So, okay, so mining rigs that way. What's over here? Why do I feel like they go boom? Alright, you know what? You go boom. I called it. The watchtower. Okay. A little ominous. I saw that. We're not even gonna chance this.
Bloody Draugr holes! We've got to clear out all these undead.
Oh, yeah. Alright. No. That ain't gonna work. That ain't gonna work. I know I'm on fire. How do I put myself out? Alright, this isn't gonna work. Alright.
It's that!
Shit! You got it! Pack a punch! Nope. Jeez, especially you. Oh shit. Alright, I need a moment. Nope.
Your shield, brother. Use it, yeah?
Nope. I refuse. Not on that. No, I refuse. Why are you running in thin air? Bro, what are you doing? Okay, so I was not prepared for that. I was right to save, wasn't I? So, my fire weapon will not do nothing to them. Just kind of remembering from when we actually fought these guys. Many years ago in the start of this, so I can see now why you would want to balance. Hold on. So you're telling me that bird comes back every how long? Alright, so... Okay. As soon as you hear it. Okay, that time I didn't hear it. Now! Fuck! So goddamn close! Alright, you little bastard, I'll get you, don't you worry. Nope. No. It's too soon. The sound's off, hold on. Damn it! Okay. I'm gonna get that goddamn bird, I promise you. Now! I told you I'd get that damn bird. Alright, bitch boy, let's go! Oh! Alright, retreat. No. Oh, no. Hold up. Nope.
Right side, incoming.
Yeah, you're a fast little bastard. Oh my god! Dodge!
Fire, Kratos! It will pass.
I know I'm on fire. Thank you for pointing that out. What in the fuck? Alright.
It's bad!
Nope. Dodge. Nope, it feels great. Woo! Woo! No, what are you aiming at, dude?
It's bad!
No. Fucking shield's not fast enough, man. No. Fuck! Nope, I refuse. I got closer that time. What do you mean Twitch is dying? Like, is it yours? Anyone else having an issue? At least I don't have to do the bird again, right? I mean, remember, we're doing an optional thing right now. I believe I can do it.
Bloody Frogger holes! We've got to clear out all these undead bastards!
Dude, you're supposed to be focusing on my enemy, not shooting the wall! Alright, here we go. Don't be greedy. Don't be greedy. I'm doing better this time, doing better. Come on, bitch boy, come and get it. Oh, look at you! I'm having to do some Dark Souls rolling right now, but it's working. Nah, I got greedy, I got greedy, I got greedy.
But you probably already know that.
Shut up.
Won't be hearing any more from those Frogger.
You're on fire, did you know? Like, no shit, really. No, I couldn't tell by the fact my body is a smoldering mess of destruction, but you know. Oh. Did you know you're on fire? Dust of Realms. Axe Silver. Foreign Coals. Healing. And Chaos Flame. Yes! So, yes. Nice. Also, Cursed Empress Blades, Blades Attachment. Oh, it's a level 2. Oh yeah. It's got some luck. Low luck chance on blades hit to grant an increase of strength and runic power. Stacks up to 3 times. And then there's like 2 other runic places. Okay. So that one has Winter's Bite, which I just want to see. What is Winter's Bite again? Oh, that's what that is. Okay. I understand now your whole, like, skills and shit. Okay. Maybe. No, I still don't understand that. Anyway. Let's see here. I mean, these are slowly getting leveled, right? Yeah, Vaporized Frost. That would be level 2. I think I should wait on that one. Or just grabs enemies for longer. So I do have enough EXP for him now. So, he draws enemy aggression when Kratos is under pressure. So he would reduce... He would reduce enemies from 4 to 1. It's a bit weird, but alright. He grabs enemies for longer, enhances powerful strikes caused by Kratos to grab his target, and then his final one is Stranglehold. That's kind of cool. I'll go with the more expensive one for now. So, need 2,000 for that one. I'm gonna get this one. From a melee in quick succession without sustaining damage to power up the Leviathan Axe and inflict frost damage on every hit. Since that's passive, I'll do that one. I like passive aggressive shit, like where it builds up while you're doing like regular shit, so that's the reason why. To drag the axe to the ground. For a brutal axe attack that throws the enemy to apply damage on weaker foes or thrown to create an explosion of froth. That's a new one. So instead of having to charge it first and then throw it, that is one and the same. So it's just a save time thing. Same thing with the for Frost Awaken / upwards. For now, I'll go with those two, and then I can't do anything with that until I upgrade it. So yeah, for now we'll wait. All right. And then we cleared. Wait.
No, it's still here.
What?
The island near the geyser. We need to get the key from it and unlock this door. I need to set right a very old wrong.
Yeah, but I now need a key. You didn't give me a quest for said key, so I'm confused.
Behind the door.
A prisoner of sorts.
Well, that did nothing. That did nothing. And that did nothing. Okay. I can't say I didn't try.
I've been studying, and I can forge some new equipment for you.
I'm sorry, what?
Whatever you need.
Yeah, that one's done. Alright. So we need a Chaos Flame. That's upgradable, but I need Rawhide. And then I could do one of the two of these, right? But no. Yeah, how's my wall? Defense of 25. You know what? Why not?
That ought to hurt him.
Next one is 40 and Vitality of 8. I wish you'd fix my damn, you know. Why does my basic shield look like shit? I'm just saying. Okay, so he can make new armor now, apparently?
I'll disinfect my tools.
Not enough resources. So you need ore. So it would give... This is what's equipped. It gives 10, 10, and then 10 vitality. Stun grabbing an enemy grants a health burst. The hell is stun grabbing an enemy? Oh, where you throw. Okay. I'm assuming that's where you throw the thing. This one's 12-6. So 12 strength, 6 vitality. Again, need the ore. The level 2 off the bat. No, I still like those. And then this is... So everything's vitality now, in terms of that. So you choose vitality versus defense, quintessentially.
By the way, if you're headed to the mining rigs in the bay, could you bring me any slag you find? I could use the material for my crafting.
Yeah.
Wow, there's a lot to explore here. Kinda nice to be out of Midgard for a bit, huh?
Poison from above!
That's one raven down.
Right side, incoming!
Alright, this is gonna go way too goddamn slow. Fuck this. Bye, enjoy the fall! Where the hell did the little bastard go? I know you idiots like to bounce around. Ow! Listen, I know it's behind me. What the hell is this? Leave my boy alone.
There's an enemy behind you.
I swear to God, you little fucking frog. God, you're annoying. Oh my God, are you?
Cling it to the wall! We gotta knock you down!
Listen, I know that.
Lad, join him.
Come on down here, you little prick.
Behind you! Look out! last one.
The rig's likely chock-a-block with materials that could help us. I'd grab whatever it spits up in the process.
Note to self, those blue barrels explode. Or red barrels, not blue. I don't know why I had blue in my mind. You should shoot those. Ah, there's the R. Means no worries for the rest of your day. It's a problem-free. Okay. There we go. Now where's the next one?
If the dwarves agreed to the deal with Asgard, why do they blame you?
I talked them into their own exploitation.
They made their choice.
Work or die is not a choice. I only made it seem so. What you just picked up there is pure Svartalfheim ore. It won't be of use in the rig anymore, but perhaps our Huldra brothers could craft something from it.
So... I'm missing one blue letter. That is the letter N or O. Okay. Okay.
Father,
No.
is it always moral to kill something that's trying to kill you?
No.
Yes.
Well, there you have it, lad.
How the hell do I do this? I have an idea. There we go. Yay! I'm guessing each one of these rigs has one. So that would increase my health even more. Okay. I came here from here, right?
Atreus, you are getting better. Faster.
I'd even be better than you one day, huh?
If you are not, I have failed.
Oh.
father-son moment, you know.
Is that pure Svartalfheim slag? Give it here.
I'm gonna need you to calm down, dude. You ain't getting shit from me right now. Basically, in terms of map, the next one would be over here or over there, and then he's over there. So you would technically want to get this done first, right?
How did these rigs come to be?
I had them built to harvest ore for armaments. Essentially harnessing resources that would otherwise go to the dwarves.
You think shutting these things down will help the dwarves become independent?
I don't know, but I have to try something.
I feel a little bit more resilient and tougher in fights now. A little bit.
Ymir, how many stories have you told about Odin and Thor? And all the bad things they've done? Let's see how many we can remember. Seems like Father could use his memory refreshed.
My memory of them requires no refreshment. They invaded our home.
Yeah, but I'm talking about history. All the other people they've hurt. Let's see. Okay, there was Thamor, the stonemason.
Aye, he quarreled with his son. Went into the night to find him. Found Thor instead.
And there was Thamor's son, Hrimthur.
Who built the walls of Asgard. And whispered something of importance to Freya before his betrayal and assassination.
There was Groa, of course.
The knowledge keeper and prophet of Ragnarok. Thor murdered her husband, and Odin covered it up before doing her in himself.
You can't forget Ymir, the first giant.
Odin carved him up to form the realms from his body, and let the torrent of his blood nearly drown every giant alive.
What about the giants of Jotunheim? They all seemed dead when we finally made it there.
That remains a mystery. Though admittedly, it sounds like the Aesir god's dream.
What about Fjorgyn? Thor's mother was a giant, wasn't she?
Indeed she was. The circumstances of her demise were murky at best. But not sure I can blame Odin for that one. He wasn't the same after.
Oh, I know. There was Skavi, the queen of the hunt.
Aye, she spurned Odin's affections, so he tricked her into killing her father.
There was Starkather the Mighty, the Jotnar military leader.
Slandered by Odin, tricked and murdered by Thor.
And there was Thrym the Cunning, the giant king who stole Thor's hammer.
Odin traded him Freya to get it back, and sent Thor in disguise to murder his entire court.
Who else? Ah, Hrungnir the Brawler, the stone giant.
Aye, mocked by Odin, murdered by Thor.
Enough of this.
But there's more.
I do not care. War with Odin is not the answer.
Yeah, but Odin and Thor sound like pieces of shit.
The key to that watchtower door should be on this island somewhere.
Well, that'll be easy. Oh, hello, children.
I said hello, children.
Left flank!
I don't know what you're shooting, but okay.
Wretch on the left!
How many wretches? Where are they coming from? They keep coming out of that net!
No. Means no worries.
Yappa!
So the key to freeing some dude that we know nothing about is on the island somewhere. Weird. So go down. Okay, now go across. Sound
The ground looks
rando.
weak down here, Father. That gear. Looks like it would freeze.
While holding the prank, press L1 and RO. I didn't know you could do it during.
Maybe that lift can help us get higher. Might be easier to break that ground from up there.
Okay, so then I have to go... Wait, hold on. There you go. That'll save me time. And then I'm assuming I go.
Think you could break through the ground from up there?
I'm sorry, what are you? Listen, we're about to fight something, I don't know. Oh, you have children! Watch out! Nope. Okay. No, 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 no! Alright. Oh, and you do spit?
On your left!
Don't touch my son.
War Ragnarok! Left side!
Right side! Ow! I'm about to beat your ass, boy! On your right! Your right! I'm watching my right!
Yeah. That's it? Over here?
Beast bone. Healing. Healing. That's all I got out of that. That's a little sad.
That's the key we're looking for. Now we must head to that watchtower on the shore.
What are you not saying?
The mining rigs are not the only sin I committed in Svartalfheim.
And let me guess, whatever's in that watchtower that's locked away, we're probably gonna end up having to fight. You know, just common sense. You know, I doubt you're just gonna freeze something and it's gonna be like, wow, thank you! You're so nice!
Amir, what do you think it means? Seeing more raiders come back as Hellwalkers lately. I thought freeing the Valkyrie Queen was supposed to restore balance to the realms and keep that from happening.
That's a good question, lad. And a troubling one. If hell's filled up again, it suggests that something's been hindering Sigrun's efforts. Or perhaps something even more urgent is keeping her distracted and unable to visit. Even occasionally.
Yeah. Sorry, Mimir. Those mining rigs sure spit out a lot of smoke.
Well, the question is, where the hell do we dock? I'm a little confused. I guess maybe right here? No.
So not all dwarves can do that thing Brock and Sindri do, right? Where they just walk between realms and turn up somewhere else?
Indeed, that's a rare skill.
Enough. We will continue later.
There's another mining rig on this island, brother. Smell that smoke?
Why would the dwarves agree to work for the Aesir in the first place?
That's the heart of it, eh?
You lied to them.
I lied to them.
Excuse me, I see a Odin's pet bird. Okay. So...
Bet we could swing across that, cliff thing.
Gantry.
Gantry. Thanks.
Oh, where do I freeze it? Oh, no, okay. Means no worries for the rest of your day. Huh. Oh, okay.
Not quite right.
What do you mean not quite right? I don't... Let's try that. Okay.
It's gotta be the right spot.
Those barrels. I smell fuel. Bet a spark from your blades would cause quite a boom.
No, that's why I tried to smack it, but you know.
I think we could break through the ground here, if you found a high enough place to drop from.
Ah, more puzzles. I'm serious, more damn puzzles.
Surprised the dwarves didn't shut these rigs off themselves.
One or two tried. The Einherjar made examples of them.
They killed the dwarves? Couldn't you have convinced them not to?
Aye.
How you doing, boy?
Right side! Father!
Huh. Impressive.
New ruin red washer.
That should help.
Come on. How the hell do I get back up top? Also, there's that chest right there. Okay, so I raised... What the hell did I raise? I don't know. No, that's not letting me go back. Wait, hold on.
Don't think we can reach it there.
So, I have to go higher. Okay.
Yeah, that looks right.
And then we already did everything over here.
Wasn't so hard.
Does this mean I can grab this chest now? No. Well, it tells me I have to climb around.
gotta knock it down!
I know that. So the fact that I'm like, it takes me longer to charge.
On your left!
Okay. Wait, hold on.
Yeah. You okay, Mimir?
To the blacksmiths of Svartalfheim, the creation of a weapon was a sacred thing. But Odin just wanted as many blades as he could get, as fast as he could get them. With every stolen resource and mediocre blade, the dwarves lost a bit of themselves.
So now my question is,
The dwarf survived because of you.
Ah, you're not wrong there, brother. Odin would have wiped out every last dwarf in Svartalfheim. If he couldn't use their skills, no one could.
so I'm trying to get to the lower level, right? Like right there. Wait a second. Nice. And how do I get out of here again? Oh, okay. There you go. Okay, so besides exploring a little bit of the more of the bay,
What is it, Mimir?
That's nothing, brother. Just... You ever have those moments where you wish you could go back? Rewrite your own past, make different decisions?
Journeying through time is more trouble than it is worth.
Ah, fair point. You're speaking metaphorically, right?
No.
Of course you're not.
now how the hell do I get you? Because I can't throw my axe right now.
Hello? Huh. Seems abandoned.
Legendary chest, Norn chest, lore, Odin's ravens. Oh wow! Wait a second. Lore. Oh, each little area tells you like it check marks it. Ah. So legendary chest in town to lore. Right? Okay. That is cool. Odin's ravens, Odin raven. Oh, it's per the area. Okay, I get it. Completionist is 20%. Oh, that's kind of cool. Okay. I mean, I'm not gonna do all this right now. Right, it's completionist type shit. I am going through and getting, like, shit we need to craft, right? I'll do that right quick. It takes only a second. That map new territory.
You ever think of cooking meat with those blades of yours?
No. They would foul the meat.
Oh, because of the magic on them?
The blood.
Ah, yes. Carry on then.
And now I should have increase in runic power, I believe. Or is it health? Ah, defense. Nice. Yeah, the world looks so beautiful. Like, it just looks so amazing. Okay, so we explored most of this up here. There's this cloudy shit here, but it may just be cloudy for purposes. Hold on a second. So if I go to this bay right here.
I'm here for you.
I'm assuming I can't upgrade anything because I have a frozen flame. I guess I left my axe somewhere because he just called it back. We're using that right now, I believe. And then Blades of Soul, we're using that. Don't have a Chaos Flame.
I'll heat up the forge.
And then there's that ore. Oh! Wait, no. It's 10, 10, 10. But it would still be a decrease in strength and defense, because right now I'm using 16, 11. It's nice because it really has a really strong mix of stats. It would increase your health by 10. And then also it gives you a little perk of you know, health burst if you stun grab an enemy. But and then that one's pretty strong. I mean, that actually is pretty good. But it's a level 2, 12 to 6 versus 11 to 7. That at least gives me defense. And then I have 3 and 2 right now. But it upgrades to 6 and 11. And then 12 and 6. So I lose 6 strength. But it gives me a vitality perk. And gives me overall vitality too. Okay, let's look at special items.
Want something in particular?
Okay, artifact.
That belonged to one of the rebels, didn't it? Nothing appeals to you?
No. So next up would be going over here, right?
Mimir, that big dwarf statue we saw. Who was he?
Alvis Stonefoot, warden of Svartalfheim. He used his wisdom and might to imprison some of the most dangerous creatures in all the realm.
Think that crane still works? Smell the smoke? There's another mining rig here.
You speak of your deeds with shame. Do you regret not allowing Odin to kill them?
I don't... No.
New area reveal. Oh, cool. Alright. Oh, no. Let's go. Oh. I think we're off to a good start. Here you'll find recommended game activities for quick access. Use these to jump to a friend's game or jump straight. So view activity. Something went wrong. Okay. That's just annoying that the blue message is just gonna sit there. Like... Weight of chains. View all details. It just says... Weight of chains. Just 25 or 35 minutes. It gives absolutely no information whatsoever. Right? No information. Oh. That's weird. So, the quest for Tyr, about 105 minutes left. So it's keeping track of all that. And there's a bunch of silver. Collect all trophies. So, obtain all relics and sword hilts. Obtain all artifacts. Librarian, collect all books. Obtain all apples. Fully repair the amulet, which... Do we even have a fucking amulet? Obtain all shields. Spartan ways. Remember the Spartan teachings. Fully upgrade one armor set. Dragon Slayer, craft the... Again, I don't know what the Dragon Slayer should have. And then do the... So if you basically just go for being a hoarder who goes for the fucking loot, that is how you get your platinum. Alright, whatever. You know? Whatever. Like, it is what it is. Check out other players' completed activities. Yeah, I have a question. Where's mine? I mean, all this shit has 0 views, right? But let's just say, like, how do I upload content? Right? Just, you